Well, hello. I probably could have been talking like the whole time I was typing, but yeah, we got the voting goals up. So if you guys want to lead the way in the next campaign after the High Elves, feel free. Feel free to vote. Um, yeah, welcome in, folks. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a great one. Hopefully you're enjoying the Wednesday. Oh, I'm still stiff and sore and sick, but not as badly. So, oh, time to get back to life, right? Time to get back into the saddle, and there's lots to do around here. So I think we started figuring out what's going on with the furnace. Should be a part. Should be able to order it and get it here, and shouldn't be too crazy. But getting in there's going to be something. Everything's a little different, right? Everyone's got a little bit of different setup. The leak I still have to dig into, man, and it looks. The wife was hoping like if we took change up some of the water habits, it might change up the flow, and I think it's worse than ever. So I don't think it matters, and I think it's getting worse, and I need to just cut into the drywall and see what's going on. I don't think there's any crawling across to see. Although I'm going to be so irritated if I cut into the drywall and it's nothing and I have to go into the other side of the... And it really was on the inside of the wall. Or the inside of the crawl space. I just couldn't see it. But it's been haunting me. It's been making me wonder. It's like, should I crawl all the way across my crawl space like that? Find out for sure. Guys, welcome in. Welcome. We are getting back to basically the finale of Throg here. We have, I'm going to say just some minor things wrap up here. Yeah, we have our one last hunt, I believe. And we'll be able to hunt in another turn. I'm thinking we might try the Northern Wastes. See where that takes us. We're getting close. We could probably take on the Drakenhof situation. We were talking about going after the Carrion Eater, so we could go after that. We are like right here. Next is our Nagrin, so we have options. Very nice. We got Seafarer on this wonderful guy Rugger. When you can finally stand up alright on deck without losing your lunch, you know you've acquired your sea legs. Plus 5% campaign movement range. Technology research, those who are seen. We have destroyed the High Elves in Tyrion. I think the goal here is we were heading for Estalia.
Out of the question. What you ask is impossible.
Wolfric can work his way up to Bali here. Another easy victory. We can sack it, working our way up to 2 million. And we'll go ahead and turn him on tennis.
Total devotion. You give yourself to the hound as its mighty champion. Go forth with the gifts of fury.
So this completes the 4, right? We have filled up all 4 bars. Oh, that coffee's hot. I just made a new fresh pot, but oh, it's hot. I think we're gonna reject it. Rejecting the champion of all 4 gods will grant an incredibly powerful reward to your hero, but there will be a challenge to pass. So I think we're gonna try that, and we're gonna get this challenge. Ultimate worship. Destroy the following factions. Challenge of the Hound, Crow, Serpent, and Eagle. Purged of false idols in all faiths, but the manifold ruin of chaos, the true-born Norskin Reaver declares his devotion in blood by challenging the chosen of each dark god. Champions undone, you have defeated all champions sent against you and will no longer need to worry about such threats. Okay. So I see 3. Here's the other one. Okay. All right. We're coming, bud. Let's get this dance going. Here we can pick on Kemperbad, maybe? Or what can we do to the army? Hinder replenishment. I don't think that'll do anything. But damaging buildings may actually help. Over here. We could go up north and draw them closer to us. Leaving Westmond here is a little annoying, but I think we could also get aggressive here. That's a mean looking stack. Try to assault some units here. Critical failure. Oh, I want the... So, I mean, we could technically merge these down. Open up this. And he could probably use the caster. This, I think, will continue this way. What do we got for spells here? Okay, Searing Doom needs another level. So he can't reach over there, but he can reach over here. This might be, as we're kind of rounding out the finalities here of this... Oh, we're like right here. So instead of going for Averheim... We're going to go over here to Wissenberg. Wolfric here. Let's pull him out and get him back into raiding. Repair that. I guess yeah, we'll get the River Troll building. Oh, hello. Didn't we have like a whole fleet? Yeah, we have a whole fleet like right here landing. So this one, actually, let's see. There's stuff along the way. Let's hit the floating fish here on our way over. See what we got. Kind of want to see, so I think we have 4. Let's see if this counts against fighting undead. Undead on the seas. It does. It totally does, so that's nice. Wonderful. Easy way of leveling up there. Let's get some of these levels out of the way. We'll get earthing. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a wonderful Wednesday so far. I've got to say, it's been pretty normal and mellow around here. Outside of the... I feel like I've cursed myself, right? Like, I started watching this guy on Facebook, I think it is. Facebook or TikTok. One of the social medias. And he's, I believe, a comedian who does content about, like, basically, like, home ownership. We rent from family, so we don't want to, like, we try to maintain the place as if it were our own. And, oh, brother. Oh, brother, is it, has it been, it turned into literally the joke that he's been memeing. So let's see, close victory here. Really? This is going to just devastate our army, but I think our army can honestly take this easy peasy. So let's go ahead and fight this ourselves. We need a nice little battle to kick off the day, and this is a cakewalk of one, so let's go and get it started. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I like almost had a heart attack last night, so I hopped off stream, started the dinner thing. It was nice. It was lovely. Oh, crap. Here we go. Hold on a second. We ain't got no sound coming out of this. Let's go and try to, usually if we just click everything into gear, it turns on, so let's see if that'll do it. Does indeed look like it needed to restart on this end. Yeah. I think the program's restarting. I can see the screen flickering a few times. Okay, seems to be coming through now. Let's see, we got it. I think we got it. Alrighty, problem solved there. That happens essentially any time I get an update on the PC. Old software. Essentially, the capture card just needs a reset. Alright, what do we got here? So, let's stay back with these. Call that a group. Call this a group.
So be it.
So I guess maybe we keep the, let's keep the Famir with the army. We'll have these two kind of, maybe have him right here and send the shaman out to kind of harass and harangle.
No time wasted.
We'll see what we can't do. Yeah, I was gonna say he's gonna hurt. We should have put a healing potion on. I forgot about how much he'll just dump spirit leeches here. So maybe we send him over, because he'll just devour it. Yeah. Feel free. Unless cast Spirit Leech all day, I don't think it's going to matter. I guess let's go ahead and get aggressive here.
Marauder, chieftain.
Well, let's wind this up a little bit.
Strike now. I've seen victory.
Oh, he's just getting pulverized at the moment. Let's go and give him a little buff of healing.
Quick! Going now! Ready to
He is taking a lot of punishment here, even with this regen.
smell that beer!
Oops. Get some breath attacks here. Nope, go this way, please.
Let us fight! Marauder, chieftain! As you say!
Chaos Trolls are winning against my lord here? Are you kidding me?
Deaths are assured! Death manifested! Positioning!
There we
That's
go.
it.
That's more expected.
Shaman sorcerer! Massacre! Consider it done!
Okay, fly over here. Keep all this together. Pull this together. I guess we can send some marauders over here. Oh, that hurts. But again, like we were kind of talking yesterday, we got the big marauders, so they have the health bar to handle that.
A glut of trophies!
Just forgot this guy had spells.
Keep it up.
There we go. Now, I don't know that we can catch him after this. I don't think we can, but at least we kind of beat him up. Pushed him around a little bit. Did some stuff and things. So, I think they have like I don't know if they have any settlements in the north. We'll have to double check if they have anywhere to go, or if they might just be heading for settlements. But it's nice that we killed a few of them, right? We took out the demons, we took out the giant. Maybe the dogs, maybe the aspiring champions are dead. Oh wow, quite a bit of that's wiped out. All we got is trolls and champions. And man himself. Let's go and get a heal out of there. Okay, let's see what our movement looks like. The leader of the war host of the apocalypse, Archaon, the Ever-Chosen, has been defeated. Their followers look on in horror, the unwavering belief in their leader dashed in an instant. Even this legend cannot deny your supremacy amongst all Norskins now. Surely now is the time to offer them an alliance, when it would be foolish to refuse. Or you may free them, as an insult perhaps, an unending torment for this foe. Your choice. The choice is yours. We could do a display of brutality. So Archaon will be wounded for longer. Short assailant. That actually wipes him out. It kills him. Very good. I don't think we can reach the final little bit of them. And there's another one here that we'll chase down as we go for Burning Monolith. Monolith of Festerlung, they could possibly go for, but we'll see. Build up Howling Citadel a little bit.
Norska.
And what do we want here? I think we'll continue leveling up Piercing Bolts.
Slaughter the sheep.
Same idea here. Scarred Veteran onto Deadly Onslaught.
Is foreseen.
An Aura of Chaos may not be a bad idea here. I don't know. Ritualistic Fury is not bad. Although, I mean... Oh, we can also get that. That would actually be really helpful. I didn't realize we didn't have another point to favor as tribute, so we'll get that. So we have better income from raiding, sacking, and post-battle loot, which will be super helpful. I mean, we're already kind of rich beyond what we can spend, but... I mean, more money always helps, right?
Great shame and sorcery.
Don't stay rich just throwing money away. So we'll get the Great Skull Lakes picked up here. I don't know what to send it for. Do we just start capturing everywhere if we continue to throw down altars? I don't know.
I will be rewarded.
So dude will probably come to attack.
My journey
Gotta imagine that.
continues. You fool!
What else we got going on?
Overrun the world.
Ooh. We might have an open swing at Wage In here.
Shield the faithless. And Gauzi da.
We'll work our way back over here. So the greenskins are kind of losing here.
Speak.
I wonder if now is a good time to go for the greenskins and start taking this territory. Or if we... Because, I mean, we're cool with the greenskins, right? They don't mind us at all. we could go for the Western Provinces. I think most of their forces are in this area and this area. Maybe even in here. So we could probably take out this and then head over here. Right? Help village start doing some things. Let village get some territory, maybe.
Enslave the Southerners.
But for the moment, let's go ahead
It's done. Fine.
and move over here with these armies.
True savages.
And when we are ready to kick off that war, that's when we are going to definitely use the call the monstrous horde, which we will definitely do before we finish this campaign today. This monstrous army is just ready to crush. We still have this army up in the mountains too.
Refuse. Throg, the Troll King.
I feel like we have a chance here. Let's see. I haven't had a chance to get the gear rolling here, but let's see what we can do. We have so many nice little doubles. I don't think he's on a mammoth. No, he's on a horse. This guy could probably use more gear. So we do have the pair. The beautiful pair of things. So on this guy, we probably want the Talisman of Preservation. Put one of those. God, we really need to merge some things here. That would be wonderful. We can get Warpstone Teeth. Give us a Doom Rocket. Executioner's Axe is pretty good. Look at all this stuff. Look at all this. So many things. Does he have regen yet? I don't know if he does. He does. So having the extra missile resistance might be nice. Could be good. What do we want to do here? Could be a fun one here. Yeah, because I don't think he has any of the stuff that applies to others. So, yeah, give him some gear. He's got some gear. He's all right. We don't need too much there. Excuse me.
I'll have your soul.
So how do we approach this? So I think this army here. Oh, we're gonna take attrition. We don't want that.
You cannot.
They could swarm us here, but these two armies aren't
Despoil
super
and
scary.
ravage.
So let's go like right here. On this side of things, we can hit Kemperbad and see if we can win that. It might be that we should have gone over here and tried to draw him out a little bit, but this would work. A strange campsite is discovered, populated by statues. A fire still burns and cooking pot bubbles, and yet no living thing attends. Just statues fashioned in the throes of a failed escape. Then in the undergrowth, something hisses. This needs to be a lightning fast raid. Let's get with the fortified grog. And we got Curse of Cannibalism. And now we got the fight here, so everything's got regen, I think. Very nice. We can get away with an auto-resolve, to be honest. Let's see who else is in range. So Curse of Cannibalism, so we get regen for the Lord's Army and 1,000 gold. So they could reach us. And that's it.
Kill. Never.
These guys can wreak some havoc.
My wrath.
Let's hope. Let's actually get a little force march going here. Get a little urgency. Let's try to funnel him here. What do we got? That's kind of good. Kind of like this one a bit more.
Great shame.
Just a little bit. Well, let's first of all get him off the... Okay, he's not on it. Beautiful. Let's see what's not equipped. We don't want to give him anything too crazy. Just some basic things here.
They will
More speed.
fear me. My pacts have borne fruit. Cease.
Okay, I think he can reach.
Great shame.
So my
of
pondering
sorcery.
thought is, do I just get a stack of ROR to deter him? And if we can deter him and pick up the victory, so be it. I guess let's just get an army of beasts, or we could just, it's free to grab some marauders. Let's do a little bit of that, and then some other stuff, and we'll be able to go pick on these guys here in no time. I don't think there's anything new here. Huh. I don't think we have a ton of those in general. Maybe some Kurgan horsemen. We've been mostly monsters. Yeah, let's get done, Shelter. To pierce the heart of a Norscan stronghold is to challenge they themselves. A stronghold is a challenge they themselves impose on their would-be attackers as but another form of slaughter. Defensive supplies. Meki, Vex, good to see you guys. Attrition minus 20% under siege, and construction time minus 1 for garrison buildings. So we grab that for now. Get these two leveled up. That's kind of nice. So are those.
Trolls must evolve in my likeness.
We're basically doing that. We got the Troll Empire going. Let's try to pick on the Chaos armies here. And what do our builds look like? Volksgrad can get up to tier 4. That's wonderful. Bloodwind Keep, we can get a Dark Furnace and continue to upgrade the Wall of Carcasses here. So Bloodwind Keep is going to definitely be a fortress city for us. Lothern, we can upgrade the Harbor of Lothern. Build up the Skull Lane Embankment. And let's go ahead and grab the first dash. We'll also upgrade the Shrine of Osirian to a Norse village. Nice. At Gormandy, we can continue to build here. Nice. We're building here at Grungzint. In the middle of the Great Ocean, we can get a Mock God, so we can get some more Chaos Warriors. At the Vale, we can build up Cultist Camp. Animals. Animals roam their pens in close quarters, jostling for space. Income generated 120 gold per turn, 32 cages of exotic animals, 20 growth, and recruitment cost minus 10% for Norscan monsters and beasts, all armies. So that'll prove hopefully pretty helpful. In Reichland, we're going to build up the Warband camp, fix up the Norska wharf, and yeah, just grab a Ravager cairn, see if that can go up in time. At Riff Rafa, we can build up the Mock God. And I think that's that. In one turn, we can do another hunt.
The Celestial
Must butcher.
Bringer of glory.
Let's stay out of that for now. Oh, there's quite a few people who want defensive alliances now. Interesting. Interesting the way our relationships are growing. So we still have the Call of the Monstrous Horde in our back pocket we can use when we're ready. That'll just turn everything up to 11.
Go ahead. Reject
It'll be a nice little ace in our
offer of
pocket.
enslavement, but
What do you got, Marathi? That I think I will take. Although this isn't good. Her war with Valkia, so maybe now I do take that non-aggression with Valkia. Or what are you gonna do, rats? Okay, we've been worried about this. We've been talking about this. We've been looking at the prospects of this. So another army needs to pop up, and we need to defend against the rats. Our juicy underbelly is under attack. That gives us direction of where we're going with some of those other armies. Okay, so yeah, they end up attacking here. The beast stack can handle themselves here. I mean, I think we have to fight that ourselves, but what a mass of undead this is going to be. What a huge amount of forces. So we'll probably keep the Dreadmaws in reserves until it becomes super necessary to pull them out. Yeah. Let the Mammoths go nuts here. Chimera, the Famir, the Dragon. Try to get some levels. We got a Metal Caster, so we can definitely get some good spells here going against this force. I think we're going to be looking good.
A killing comes.
Fagu died. Sawashra.
That'll be a group. This will be a group.
Marauder chieftain.
Okay, we'll see what they do here. I'm A-okay if they want to send the kitchen sink once they all get here. But we'll see what they do. We'll see. So our trimmers are setting up. You know, honestly, I don't know what you hope to prove with that. Yep, there goes the bats.
What to do? This one's good.
Very good. And very good there. Draw them back a little bit, see if we can get them into the channel. Hey, Elementa, good to see ya. Let's hear your final opinion on Norska. What you like and what you don't like and what. So, I will say, I do. You kind of get a little bit of the best of both worlds, right? Like one of my bigger complaints at first was like, oh man, how are we going to manage an empire when we don't really need altars anymore? Well, I mean, you're at such a high rate of spoils, and you kind of know how to work your system at that point that you really don't need to worry. But it does suck that you're really not inspired to have full-on settlements everywhere, right? You could, but like you're gonna have to be spoiling and rebuilding a lot of places, raising and returning those spoils. I like that in the flip side that you really feel like a marauder at that point, right? You're definitely setting a goal to go blow things up and tear it down, kind of like Beastmen. I think would also benefit from maybe a lean in that direction. I don't think the Beastmen need a massive overhaul by any means, but I could definitely see them benefiting from something like that, right? They have their own incentives to raise and spoil, though, right? So it's not necessarily needed. So yeah, I like most of the additions. There's some really cool, high, like, neat units that you're like, oh man, this is really cool. I've been waiting for this for a while. But there are some units that I found that are just like, I'm kind of meh on, you know? As much as I love to have them in the game, they're just kind of units that I'm not, like, absolutely wowed by. But totally fine necessary. Like, the Devotees, I love having them, but, like, I admit that, like, I didn't use the crap out of them. Norska, more than most, I have found appealing and fun, and have been very entertained, pretty much with everything with the DLC. So, admittedly, I have to say I'm impressed. By any other point in a Total War DLC, I would be burned out by this point. I wouldn't want to play one of the new factions. I wouldn't want to keep playing them. I would be kind of getting that point of like, let's try something new. But I'm genuinely having a good time with it still. I'm genuinely wanting to go in and play the other campaigns that are associated with the DLC that didn't have like a huge chunk added, right? What I mean is like they have a big chunk added, but like not a big like DLC edition, right? Like Tyrion still seems very interesting. There's some others that still seem very interesting. One moment, guys. But yeah, I by no means am a doctor. I don't know everything, so everything grain of salt. Make your own discernation. But I have very much enjoyed this DLC. But yeah, sorry about that. I'm having to almost take every call because I'm waiting for that phone call from the library to see if I'm going to get called in for an interview. But I have not heard hell or high water, brother. So we'll get a bunch of exploding dread worms everywhere. Let's get our flyers attacking this. Maybe we can get a big old cast here. Oh wow. I feel like they just straight gave up right there. The undead stopped wanting to play. But there we go. That's a huge amount of kills. Just kind of like a part-timer. Just kind of little bits in here. It's always nice to have more supplemental income, and with my kids getting older and bills building up, and now especially, like I was saying, we're doing a lot of this home improvement stuff where it's going to cost a fortune. And the wife is already kind of like in the boat where she's like, man, are you sure we just can't call somebody to do it? It's like, golly, I can't imagine what that would be costing us, but yeah, a little bit more money would be nice. So, always looking for ways to make more. Not a gimmicky kind of guy with that stuff, but I definitely I'm hopeful that we can find some ways to supplement the income. My wife makes pretty good money, so I can't complain. That's why I do the stay-at-home dad thing, right? We got some money. Doesn't really heal us much, but the money will be nice. So we'll push back the undead there. Okay, now over here at Kemperbad. Oh, we never took the fight. Dang it. Well, we can now. I just totally brain farted that. Now this is going to be a much rougher fight. And again, we could just auto-resolve. We could just auto-resolve. And I think we take the settlement at that point. Yeah, let's do this. And I think if we keep the fire going, it'll be good. But yeah, there's it was also, I mean, it's not just that I'm looking for work. It's a pretty good gig. It's working with, so I'm technically working for the state, working through the library. So it's a good gig, good insurance, good retirement, and like part-time can work its way. It can build itself into other positions. So it's kind of like, oh, I mean, it kind of feels stupid not to try for it. And yeah, I'm kind of interested, but I'm surprised. I haven't heard. They were very adamant that they would answer by a certain time, and I was like, okay, sure, cool. That's like very prompt of you, but I haven't heard anything, which is then like kind of eyebrow raising. I almost want to like call and be like, you guys get the right number from me?
Get in formation.
Arkham Shahi, Theme.
Seal of the North. Moving forward.
Let's go and try to use this hill to our advantage. Oh wow, we have an ad sneaking up already. When the ad pops, I'm going to go ahead and check in on things, and then we'll get back to it. Just put these guys up on the hill and let them go nuts with the range.
Chaos good.
Let's throw some fireballs at them. Hopefully that doesn't hit our guys in front of them. Just knock some Vargeist out of the air here. See how that goes. We're spitting poison balls at them, so that's good too. The insane amount of the forces going over there, and I'm guessing these will compress this way.
Chaos.
Okay.
Dark sorcery. Quipsack.
Arkham Shahi, Theme.
Okay, I'm hoping we're doing really well here. I think we're doing well. Let's keep the fire attacks going because they are ethereal, so having those fire attacks just cuts right through that buff. This is going well enough over here. Let's go try to help out. You got some infantry coming in. Now he's over here.
Set the pace.
So we'll just burst on over here. Hopefully do some extra damage to these cavalry units.
Seal of the north.
Werekin are hopefully already doing good. The streams when you start working. It'll be days that I don't think really cross over. But we'll do the same that we kind of did before when things changed. We'll just kind of manage with the time we have and that we're available to do and work with, and then reform how we're doing things. Shouldn't change things too radically, and that'll be the goal, to kind of lessen the blow no matter what we do. Keep that nice fire damage, juicy fire damage going. Let's go ahead and get Firestorm going here. This unit might be ahead of you a little bit here. Oh, we got an ad break. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, I don't think it'll change too much. One of the days it might cross over with when we stream, and we'll just shift things over. The other day, I don't think it will matter. It just won't matter at all, right? So it shouldn't affect stream. It shouldn't be a problem at all. But we'll see, kind of as things progress. Like I said, we'll do our best to lessen any blow that it may create, but in the end, I mean, we're just gonna continue having fun, continue enjoying the game. The burning head should help. Let's go get some fire attacks going here. That should help also. Drop some piercing bolts. Yeah. Pop it in the center here, which will kind of suck, but at the same time, I think we'll be fine. Beautiful. There goes the vampire. Get some more fire spells going here. Some of these Vargeist or Vargulfs are dying, but looks like some of them are just giving up now too. Yep, there we go. We got the win. Which I think we did much less damage to ourselves than I think we expected. Very good. So yeah, no worries there. Don't sweat it. I would not worry one bit. It's likely not going to change anything at all, and it'll hopefully just make things better. Whereas the worry would be that if I get a job that, you know, I'm also going to be on calls, so there's going to be days where I'm likely going to have to like rotate around and move things around, and a day that I normally take off to work on things around the house or work on things, which that's also in the works. So here pretty soon, we're going to not be cutting back on stream. We're going to be doubling down on stream. Not just streams, but also videos here and there. I've been trying to concoct ideas to create different little, maybe, I mean, like the worst tutorials you've ever seen, maybe. Let's just try to go one more on all of them. I don't know if we really need too many altars, but I don't want to spend all of our spoils on new settlements.
Some time since I
But there's a lot of things nice. We were going to talk to you about that anyway, so let's go ahead and do that.
a welcome
Village,
from my
I don't know.
boredom.
Yeah, you want like a whole thing. And you're already fighting the people that I would want to make a deal with.
From my boredom.
You, on the other hand, I think you're going to get us into trouble. I don't know who else in the world you might get us to fight, because we're pretty much fighting them, but I don't know. Oh, this area is going pretty fast. We'll see. We'll see. We have some armies arriving soon. This is the armies out in the water, if I recall. Huh. So she's got some spells. This Bjorg army is pretty strong, but it's still one of our earlier armies, right? It is vetted, but it's not one of our strongest. But I don't know that they have anything that can really stop us. You know? I kind of want to run away just to see if it shakes an army or they just leave us alone. Right? But then I wonder if we win this, it might... I don't know. We'll have a safer landing either way. Because we have the other army just north of it. It's got to be retrofitted anyway, so... Even when we land, I think our global recruitment can get it going pretty quick. So let's see. Let's see. I mean, that's almost an argument for getting the auto resolve going, but I wonder if we get the fight going early, it'll force them to kind of split into groups, right? The Cav and the next army will just rush ahead along with the heroes and lords that can get there and try to get to the fight as fast as possible. Whereas,
Seal of the North!
For Order Bearman! Slaughterers of the weak! Weapons ready!
Yeah.
Savage servants!
let's just get this fight going. I think we can do well.
Violence for chaos!
Bloody your blades, my warriors! Once the day is done,
You missed.
you will bask in glory. Great shaman sorcerer!
Oh wow.
None survive! Malice unbound! Bloody carnage!
Sister of the Bearman!
Okay.
Killers of the North! Great shaman sorcerer!
Okay. Keep moving.
Bearman of Urthro!
Let's break those.
All best struck! Champion of the North!
Shower them! Dismember them!
Okay. Oops. Let's keep this up. Keep winning. Fly over here.
Weapons ready!
Okay. So neuter him a bit. He's going this way.
Where's the battle? Kill! Marauder javelins!
These things get back in here.
Marauder bearman!
No hesitation.
There's some soul blight going here.
Killers of
There's hopefully win the center.
bloody carnage!
And we got the other forces starting to show up, but I think we're good. Yeah. And as we had hoped, he's just kind of running off ahead. He doesn't really care for his own well-being here. He's just getting into the fight. He's like, oh man, we gotta get to this fight. And that is the worst thing I think he can do for himself. Ouch, that hurt. So the Chimera after her.
Ready to fight!
Okay, we're picking here. Keep moving.
Powers of the void.
Very good. Okay. This is almost toast.
Ready to fight! Slaughterers of the weak!
Keep these guys back here. Push those guys up that direction. Pop that out there. This here, and then tie that up.
Make a blade! Marauder javelins! Pyramid of Earthsnow!
Great shaman
Okay.
sorcerer.
Looking good. Let's finish this guy off.
Power of the beyond.
Cut in here to take on the infantry.
Marauder javelins! Let us
Okay.
fight!
Should be able to do it in most cases. Let's see.
Great shaman
Dude.
sorcerer.
Yeah, there we go. There's the victory. There we go. Hey, Becky. Good to see you again. So I'm gonna have to rework, though I feel like all the Chaos Line factions are getting a bit too easy, maybe because they rely a lot on melee. Yeah, melee's pretty strong right now. Just in the overwhelming part. I mean, at the same time, you very much, if you understand the system, you understand what you need, how to answer that question, you can also produce a huge amount of magic. You can produce a huge amount of like range weapons. Your guns and your armor piercing, all the different ways that you can create opportunity is still there. So I think a lot of factions behind the hands of the player are really strong. But then I think the greenskins and like you're saying, the Chaos Line factions are just naturally performing better because inherently the ability to just go overwhelmingly melee is very powerful in any hands. So, and even the hands of the AI who doesn't really always make the best decisions, it can still be incredibly strong. I got whooped by Worth Zag on turn 10 with 2 full wall. Oh my gosh. I was watching. Oh, who are they? I don't know if they were playing Warzag or they're near Warzag. So Azric the Maze Keeper, we can go and get the fight here. He's got some knights, he's got some things. Might do most of this with our heroes. But I mean, we don't have to. I mean, as long as we keep the javelins out of the way, I think we're fine. But let's see what we can do here. I'm not too worried about the Maze Keeper. Thork I haven't played in a while, but I remember that was a fun campaign. That coming out, being like, oh, I wonder. This sounds like there's some pretty powerful things. And talk about a campaign like the Quarrelers and Grudge Throwers in that campaign. I remember just second to none. And I liked kind of hunting around for the items and such. But yeah, that is definitely becoming like such a. I mean, it's the Thunderdome for sure, right? Definitely the Thunderdome. Where do I want to set up? I kind of like over here. Not gonna lie. Oh, the giants and stuff can just go in here. All one big happy group. Now these guys, this is the Goon Squad, and this is the Caster Squad. This guy, I think, is going to stay with this group. Our Metal Caster is going to kind of go off on his own. Let's go ahead. Let's show the Zeech army what's up. I think this is like, of the entire campaign, this is like our second Zeech fight. Right? But we'll get it. We'll get it going nonetheless. Get everyone to come fight us here. Okay. I think we're doing okay. Wonder what happens when we kill the Lord. His shield's not even broken, so I'm not worried. Slow down, friend. You're coming in a bit hot there. Okay.
Bringer of darkness and ice. Feed the worship.
Weapons ready!
Let's go ahead and try to drain some of these guys. I'll get his shield back. The dog goes out and around.
Ruin is all that awaits. Bleed that which breathes.
Wins to me!
Obey.
Okay,
Ruin us in total.
let's keep on picking here. Hopefully we can find a way to win. I want to kill everyone though, because of Thoric Ancestral Grudge. I understand that. Buff any Norska units? I will double check. I thought so, but admittedly, I don't want to speak in a definitive without knowing for sure. I could be very wrong.
Conjuring are killing!
Okay. I don't know what you're on about, dude. Okay, the doggos got this. That's taken care of. Artillery's gonna be quiet. Army's getting chewed up. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's the end of this Zeech force in our lands. And Throg is more than up to the task for the Zeech Challenger. Easier though, Warzag didn't laser me down on turn 10, and I learned who Doomstack Warlords ASAP in Thorok's army, hello? Still kinda... Yeah. Grudge Throwers are pretty helpful. But yeah, if I recall, the mission with most of those, right? I don't know if it's all dwarf campaigns. I mean, it can't be, right? Because there's others that you really focus other units, right? But I remember the secret with Thoric when I last played him was get to Longbeards. Your Quarrelers and Grudge Throwers will almost take you all the way through to the long game. Late game, excuse me. But as soon as you can get Longbeards, you get a nearly impenetrable line until late game. And then by then you're rolling out with the Iron Breakers and such. None shall enter. We got Vampire Slayer.
No delay.
Well done. Wasn't you? This one. I left you on an island, bud. I got Audacious. We got Vampire Slayer over there. Skipper. Huscarl Plates. Another Pigeon Plucker Pennant. And we have Lost Riffraffa. Monolith Bobonicus has been sieged. They were possessed. Ready for duty. All kinds of good things. I see. I don't know if that's still the secret. I don't know. That used to be one of the things I know was a focus for most people. And when I remember it was the first time playing Thoric in like 3, but it was way back in the day. It was early, right? It was like so long. It was like just like Thorgrim. Get the long beards, you're good. They can't crack you. So, admittedly, that was one of my go-tos, but I don't know now. So we gotta race back. We gotta get back over to the Ratlands. And Mr. Stupid himself. Look at him going.
Speak.
Oh, there's no way we win that.
No! Blame you!
Bad thing.
With 1.9 million, you won't take a deal.
In abomination.
What if I give you Prague?
Slaughter the sheep.
Oh, I know what we're going to do. I know exactly what we're going to do to stop this war. We just did Marauders, right? Who's leveled into his Marauders? Yeah. Because I was thinking to myself, you know, it'd be pretty easy. Now, we'll definitely start with a couple of these. Hold on.
Marauding.
There we go. There we go. Get them going as soon as possible. But yeah, you know what the secret of our move right here is? The only way we're going to win this without even trying? We'll do that.
Great shame of sorcerer. Join me.
Are we going to summon the
Fight
horde?
our enemy.
We summon the horde. This is all over. Let's go ahead. Oh, maybe not some Kurgans. We can get some really good stuff here, I guess. Yeah. Let's get some big things. And maybe, just maybe, a couple Chimera here. In here,
Shame of sorcerer.
let's get some spells. Very good.
My dog.
And we'll hopefully repel the borders here. So, ooh. We even have stuff all the way over here? Holy cow. We got rats all over. Literally. What do we have here?
Certainly not.
Avalorn's still around? Wow.
A battle is for
Let's go pick on these guys.
treachery, and death follows.
Golly, look at those. Throt himself right there.
Smart clever for that.
So this guy, let's go ahead, just load up mammoths and stuff. Down here, let's take on Azazel, and we'll head up north. Or actually, I guess we head for the pass. Drain Big Gem, that's the end of this Ecstatic Legion. And yeah, we go for Silver Pinnacle and hit this side of the rats. I think we'll be fine.
Heed my wisdom.
Will it just come from the east? Oh man. Was before, but Thorax Start is especially difficult for some reason. Maybe for the lack of allies. You're just kind of surrounded. Yeah. You really only have like one friend, right? You're making a proper assessment there. Let's get more replenishment here. Since we're kind of, especially since we're way off on our own little isolated island here. We'll get Might of the Swamp. Thorek has always been easy for me since the Tomb King rework. You just ally with them and head north to fight the Skaven.
What now?
I admit I don't always know what to do with the undead in a dwarf campaign, right?
War unceasing.
I do not bandy words with
It doesn't look like they want peace. One more fight against the undead, we can get that technology.
Enslave the Southerners. Annihilation.
Kill them for the grudge. That Warzag kill on turn 10 might have been unlucky on my part as well. I was tired too. Yeah, sometimes, weird things happen, and sometimes, like last week, coming into this campaign after being exhausted last week and not feeling well and kind of closing out the week, just starting that cold. I was looking at so many things like, why did I do this? What was I thinking? And sometimes there's just stuff like that, man. It's just like that. Well, let's get our eagle altars back up.
Overrun the world.
Gotta get that full-on bonus. Some pretty good ones once we get it all tuned up.
Slaughter
Not
the
too bad.
Enslave the
Let's
Southerners.
give you reasons to the purple tree land seeker. Much appreciated for that advice. This game is that you can't fight everyone, just focus on one single enemy and establish a border of his own. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Work in spirals is kind of how I think of some of those. And I will explain. What do we got for a force here? It's basically beasts. So,
Okay.
let's go ahead and go with monsters of the north. And why not?
Now.
Little hail of teeth. Circles. They're my best friend. So a lot of times what is a great idea, and this is what I kind of do, is you start with your little area, and you work in your circle, get your area, and then look who's the weakest around you, work in that circle, and then you kind of keep picking that way. What's nice is if you can pick yourself a corner and work out from that angle, right? But yeah, if I'm left to my machinations, I'll just keep on taking on the weakest opponent near me that I can possibly fight, right? Throg's armies, basically all monsters. Ruination of the vampire counts. Clogging up the land with soulless vessels, the vampires and their necromantic allies are a scourge to be eradicated. Vigor loss reduction minus 50% when fighting against vampire counts. Battle healing cap plus 25% all armies. And hero capacity plus 1 for all heroes. Very good.
From humble beginning.
Now, how many more Zeech fights do we need? We only have the one.
I am the reckoning.
I think we fight this just so we get two, maybe? I don't know, we'll see if he survives. But yeah, I try to focus on one at a time, but like as you can see with this campaign, we got to the point of like we were making so much money. Our ability to make money is infinitely more valuable the more armies we have with this kind of faction, with how much bonuses and sprinkles there are per post-battle loot bonus, right? Like we have huge amounts of it. So just continuing to fight can basically sustain itself. And then the money is just sprinkles. We're just gonna run forward here. So you hit that catalyst point where it's more profitable just to constantly stay aggressive. So it's just fight as many wars as you can, as many as you're able to, as many as you want, kind of thing. But at the same time, you want to be a little bit aware of just what you're jumping yourself into.
Quick! Maneuvering! This one's good!
But I'm definitely a victim, or been a little bit too patient sometimes, and then other times I'm a little too aggressive. But I like to think if you kind of just keep playing the game, you'll find ways of keeping yourself competitive in that way. Right? You'll understand the rhythm and the rhyme. You'll get there. I don't know. I feel like I'm just kind of blathering. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not a doctor.
No time wasted! Hurry! Death manifested!
So the hope here is that the demon might die, but since there's enough warriors, his shield's just eating it all up. We might be able to get us like a second fight, since it's mostly humans. Finding a corner by going after Khalida to the north, but then Warzag came from the south and pulled me down. I guess if I had quarters earlier, I could have just sacrificed my strings. I'm going to start where Khalida is and get better. Well, in like a perfect world, you want to be able to like turn your like back-to-back mode with like what's his name, Krokgar, right? You have that whole side of the map to kind of just go, hey, I got my side, you got yours, right, Krokgar? And if he can do his thing, I feel like you can really get that rhythm going. I want to say the last time I played Thoric, it was I managed the undead on my side of things, you managed the evil and undead on yours, and then I want to say Warzag wasn't there at the time; he was farther north. So when we interacted with him, he was north. But that was after we took out like. Oh, there wasn't a second fight. It was just gone. Well, we could have auto-resolved then, and wouldn't have made a difference. Alright, let's take out this settlement, take out the army here. What do we got here? 15 of those. Does it tell me if it's over 15 or just at 15?
King of Trolls. A tribute to the serpents.
We know we need more eagle outposts.
Great shaman sorcerer. Destroy them.
So we're definitely
Slaughter.
smacking around the undead here.
It all belongs to us.
But now we gotta turn our attention towards the Skaven, or we're toast, man.
Harbinger of
Let's see. The more we beat up on this, the more I wonder.
Thou shalt
Yeah,
treat
there's not
me.
any. They're not gonna do it. Packs with the undead. I mean, every campaign's gonna be different. I can tell you exactly how I do things and how I'd attack things and how I'd handle it, and it's gonna be a complete wash, right? When you go in and try to do it, because it might be absolutely 110% different. So, I mean, we can kind of like
I will keep the
share,
storms at bay.
like mind share the idea and open the hood and kind of like do like one of those like this is how I did things, but it's always gonna come with that little caveat of,
Keep an
you know,
eye
it being a
for
sandbox
rain.
game, like we said yesterday, there are things that will be consistent in almost every campaign. Where it's like almost every campaign, this guy goes here, or this happens this time, or these guys usually end up hating you for this. That kind of idea, right? But there's also gonna be those sandbox times where things just completely go different than anything you've ever seen or heard of. You know. So I mean, enjoy. It's all part of the tale. And yeah, sometimes you lose a settlement. Sometimes things go perfect. It's part of the adventure, part of the story.
The dark gods.
I myself don't always learn that, didn't always listen to that, but the more I play this game, the more I try to embrace it. Sometimes you shake your head and you're just like, oh my gosh, how did that even happen? For others, it's just, I guess, welcome to the party kind of thing.
My wisdom.
So they're doing stuff here, but I think, for the most part, they've lost Estalia here. Oh, BS. Well, Fred could win this out without even trying, but we'll get the heal by the time we get back into the fight.
Pillage with abandon.
Yeah, we'll just sack it. I wanted to, for just a moment, raise it. Just a moment.
To the four corners. Forage for blood.
Yeah, we'll be plenty healthy by the time we get back over there. Plenty healthy. Now, his leadership's not perfect, so let's get it up in like the 80s. Yeah, good luck on the Thoric campaign either way. I mean, dwarves are fun. There's lots of different riddles and answers that you have in your toolbox, so enjoy, man. They have a total, like, having the Doomseekers and the Thunder Barges, I imagine only does good things for that campaign. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and occupy this one because it's in our realm.
Chieftain of the tribe.
So we have more growth. Upgrade here, upgrade here. Get ourselves the Worm Chasm. And yeah, we'll venerate the 4. Warhost of the Apocalypse is gone.
Enslave the Southerners.
Very good. All good here. We can kind of get back into fighting the rats. These will head down there.
Great shaman sorcerer.
Let's try to take the eyes away from the undead. I don't know why they have eyes over here.
Gauzi da Alpha.
How did things go? Where'd he go? So I clicked it without even looking. It must have been able to pull it off. Must have nailed it. Okay. They're going
Slaughter
over
the
there.
ship.
Leader of men.
It's done.
I am so
I
confused
submit.
as to where these guys are going.
Overrun the world.
As things level out a little bit, we can focus over here. Let's get through these levels. We have so many. Let's go ahead and just click through them real quick. Damaged buildings might be nice. At 1 point to hinder replenishment. On Scylla. So we were talking about, does Scylla give any bonuses to Norskin units? Yes, Skin Wolves. Skin Wolves and Norskin Warhounds. He buffs. Two there, one here. Couple points into leadership. Should get him to nearly unbreakable status. Couple points in here. Point to wound. On the greater, or the great shaman sorcerer, we can get a point into mentor. Spawn a chaos. A little more movement range. Always good. Here, a couple points into speed would be great. Gonna upgrade to Flaming Sword. Warrior of the Famir. Envoy of Norska. Eye of the Gods. Burning Head and Flaming Sword. Actually, Scouting and Burning Head. Over here. Yep. Flaming Sword and Cascading Fire Cloak. Couple points in melee attack, getting it up to 73, which will be really nice. Here, point in a mentor. Point in unnatural thirst, a little more of a health bar. Nice, he reached immortality. So, Norskin Resilience and Takers of All. Master that, and then over here, yeah, all of it into Deadly Blade, so we get melee attack up to 64. We get Swamp Totems and a couple of points into Eyes of the Bale Fiend. So we get Wind of Magic plus capacity plus 8 per 8, and then 25% spell resistance. Over here, we'll get a point into Hard to Hit. Point into Twisted Architecture.
None more resourceful. Hot by day. Great shame.
And Torveg here. Where did they go? Where are you guys going?
I decide when to move. This is our way.
Okay. Get those two moving there. Get him coming back this way. All right. I think that's pretty much everything moved. I don't love this, but I think we also need to...
Despoil and ravage. A certainty. Overrun the world. In agreement.
Okay, and now I think is a good time. Now we get Call of the Horn. Sometimes it is enough to know and wait. The opportunity for bloodshed always comes, sooner or later. Raise the Palisades commandment, additional +5 melee defense. Summon the Chieftain's commandment, additional +1 local capacity, recruitment capacity. Those will be super helpful. And then what we can do is a little bit of this, Call the Monstrous Horde. All of our armies will now get huge, fat stacks, 20 units of monstrous units. Now, I wish I could have put another one here and really stuff these, but we will try to get an army up here as soon as possible. Again, these are just altars, so if they go and get exploded, that's no big deal. Over here is where we really wanted to get some good defenses, and that's where we should be able to get them. So, let's hope.
Great shaman, sorcerer.
Let us hope. We got 10 turns of this, so let's cross our fingers and then crush some rat face. Nuja will upgrade that. We get spices soon enough. Calcer Artois will upgrade. Carrot flag. Let's get a smithy. And I guess we could get a ruinous altar. For Dwarf's Love, we'll go ahead and upgrade the Raiders Bazaar here, the Slavers Camp, and then I think we can get ourselves a troll lair. Yep. Estalia. Yep, we're still waiting on that one building. Arena Mountains, Babali. We can repair. Get ourselves a Cultist Camp of Wine. Wine is both produced and traded for a small scale. On a small scale, to at least try to sate the undying thirst of the Chaos Marauders. We get Rowdy in the local province, 32 barrels of wine, and 42 gold per turn. We can also upgrade Montanus, where we can get better, a little more heightened quality altar. We'll upgrade to a Longhouse Underhall here. Build up to a Wall of Carcasses. We can also grab a Vitki Temple. To worship war is to endlessly indulge in it until death, or into immortality, whichever comes first. 135 gold, control +4, corruption spreading everywhere, and hero lord recruitment +1 faction wide. We'll also get the buildings for our heroes and some monsters, right? We'll get the Fog Shrouded Fens and Chaos Totems. Get those building up here. The Trollheim Mountains, Tower of Crack. We can get the Figurehead Palisades. We can get a Smithy. And a Ruinous Altar. Very good. Zornu's cool. Build ourselves a warped cave. Upgrade the Great Skull Lake's Ruinous Totem. Nagarath, we can get a better garrison out of the Shrine of Cain. Reichland, we can upgrade Altdorf. And yeah, let's go get the growth rolling. We can upgrade or repair Grunberg's totem. Might as well wait there though. We can grab the Skull Rise. We can get some more Chaos Warriors. Talbotland. Again. Oop, nope. We'll get the Skull Rise. Orgliana will try to repair. Although I'm sure they'll take it back. Dottenbach will upgrade in the hopes that we can get it to tier 2 sooner than later. Lord not moved. Let's go and chill out there. Same idea here. And I think we're good to end the turn. No one really wants peace.
Master Butcher.
Now, the defensive alliance might have been a good idea there, right? Lorgar the Mad Titan. We might do that mission since we have someone in the Northern Wastes already.
Yes, Lord.
Sigwolf, although
Enslave the Southerners.
I guess Sigwolf wouldn't be a bad one
Tribal
here.
Fury.
He was a caster lord. Is it him? Yeah, definitely. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Lorgar the Bad Titan is a brutish and highly flatulent giant, wreaking havoc with no other purpose than to mindlessly trample settlements and squish their inhabitants under his colossal wart-ridden feet. He has personally contributed to the desolation across the wastelands he stomps around. That, however, makes the creature easier to track than most, should anyone decide to do it. We get a stinky giant club. Both the giant and his club will smell absolutely repulsive, their repellent odor discouraging foes just long enough for this blunt instrument to do its messy work. Melee attack plus 15, melee defense minus 15, weapon strength plus 35%, and ability Stinky Club, which is an explosion with a 120-second cooldown, 57-second duration, miscast base chance. It has a miscast chance of 10%. It gives you 10% or 60% weapon damage and 24 melee attack. We also get Trollkind plus 70, Spoils plus 300, 10k, and Trophy Collector.
Monsters that refuse their
Very good.
rightful king
Get over their next
must
turn.
fall.
And that should get us Supreme Hunter, which was the big goal yesterday, but we got most of the way there. But then we can run down and take care of the carrion, like Meki was asking for yesterday. We can take care of, I think there was another one we were close to. There's one in Zarnagra, and we can kind of swing by.
Reject my offer of enslavement. But I
What else do we have? Wolfric, so we can teleport anywhere we want to go.
when you come crawling back.
I do love all of his great voice lines. Yeah, we'll make a deal with the Witch King. He's got to love us, dude. We nuked the High Elves for him. All he's got to do is enjoy his coastline. This is one we probably should have turned and attacked. Valiant defeat, it says. That was kind of the idea, just to turn them up and weaken them. We'll see what they do here. Yeah, they're going to attack us all over the place. But hopefully we can repel some borders. Look at them here. That's going to be interesting. We have two armies to react right here and a bunch that can swarm. So the war with the rats has begun and we've kind of got them surrounded. So this is going to be a mess, but hopefully this is a good enough reaction here. Bretonians are fighting for the south here. Look at all these armies landing. And we're reacting to other things. Why are those chaos armies running away from us? Keen senses and portentous premonitions guide your hunter's path even when there seems to be none. Yet it is bodies that must follow it. Though your warriors have not lost sight of the goal, their flagging strength belies their determination. Let's go and get Spoil to soothe the spirit. So they'll get more leadership, but they'll reduce their upkeep will be increased by like 8%. So that's fine. That's fine. All kinds of things going on here.
The rule is all. The eagle guides me.
Chieftain
Even with all that,
of my
huh?
tribe.
Bloodthirsty.
Now that army, I'm admittedly like, oh man, that's a big army.
The tribe consents.
At the same time, it's kind of like, I think we got this.
To the
Let's go see if we can take out Backpack here. Yeah, Backpack don't want none of it.
Bloodthirsty. In agreement, you're a pretender.
Yeah, Backpack don't want none of this. Let's get ourselves a couple more of these. Some of these. Some of those. Yeah, we'll just keep on rocking here.
true savages.
I can see pizza.
There we go. Okay. Get a few of these rolling through here. We can hopefully slow down some of these armies. I don't know if he can slow down Throt, but we can slow down some of the others. I don't know.
Norska.
Strip across the water. We have an ad starting in about 50 seconds. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check with things around the house, stretch a little bit, and we're going to get into this war with the rats when I get back. And I don't think we have anything really to worry about here outside of just this big gnarly war that we're going to be getting ourselves into.
I see the other side.
Okay.
I don't know what they're doing about village here. They're going to have to do something, right?
Journeying. This way.
Use me.
Yeah, let's not leave Wissenberg behind. We gotta nuke that.
Triumph.
That puts us over 2 million. Gives us another mammoth hide cape.
I hunger.
And let's get another Ultra with the Crow here.
Rise from our gifts. One of a kind. The scorned beast.
Okay, we'll move everyone over to settlement. Failure there.
Harbinger of war.
Success there.
Overrun the world.
Go ahead and get going towards
Yes.
Isleheart.
Marauding.
How much movement we have to go here? Okay.
Enslave the Southerners.
Do that. Go to
The
raiding
tribe
stance.
consents.
Head up this way. The future actually streams an endgame and also don't auto-resolve everything. Well, I appreciate that. I do auto-resolve probably too much still. To be completely honest, I probably do it a little too much. But I appreciate that. I appreciate that. But the ad's running. I apologize for the inconvenience. I'm going to get some coffee. We'll talk some more about it when we get back. But thank you so much, Elementus guy. You've been, I mean, I can't say enough. Man, you've been warm in the heart lately. But we'll be right back, guys. Well, that is super kind of you, Elementa. Super kind of you. Too kind. But thank you so much. Gosh, it is cold. It is cold in some parts of this house. Holy moly. Let's see. I haven't got any other phone calls or emails. I don't know if this job's going to answer me, man. Holy cow.
I am
A little surprising. Where are you running to?
Stay ready to take sail. Put up barricades. Give it a few
Guess we
hours.
go this way.
It will be done.
I think we can attack this, and then that, even if they retreat, they'll take damage. We'll protect Magritta. And we should be able to reach him again. Look at that.
Destroy.
This poor army. This poor army. Oh, we even have those forces to add to it. Bunch of trolls, bunch of beasts. 180 winds of magic. Ooh. Let's just catch them out of position here. I think we can just overwhelm them. But we'll see. We'll see. We have a lot of forces here to push Lewin do Ale back here. But I think if we were to auto-resolve, we were still going to take a pretty decent amount of damage. Maybe not. But I'm hoping in this capacity, we're going to take very little damage. And then we can stay still pretty aggressive against all the forces here. Coming from, I guess, Araby.
Vermin of Ursula. Slaughterers of the weak.
Oh, probably like on the extremities.
Curtain room caller.
Okay,
Set the pace.
we're gonna walk straight at him. And this guy's gonna go straight for the artillery piece.
Dark sorcerer. Great shaman sorcerer.
So that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt, man. Not gonna lie. We're actually gonna run back with our forces a little bit. To kind of a little juke and jive here.
Great shaman.
Because that does hurt.
Herald of war. The conduit for desolation.
Okay. There we go. We are good to go here. That's not who I wanted to hear from. All we really have is like mounted yeomen here. Okay. I think we're okay to get this fight going. Let's get the Chimera out.
Forward! Foul energies! Outstanding! For all the vermin! Send us in! Without hesitation!
Okay, try to get these guys into some good fights. Nice. We got the anti-large into the cav.
Powers of the void!
There's the cursed head.
Power of the beyond! Violence for chaos! Move now!
Yeah, keep it up. I think we're looking great.
Make it count! Take it! Get moving! Not survive!
I think we have most of this handled. They've already retreated once, so this is it. And I think we still took some decent damage, but I think we're okay. We'll give him a heal, health potion real quick. And we are good. But yeah, I admit, I mean, I'm not... There's some people that take it into awesome zones, right? There's some people that wrap up campaigns in no time and still hit those late game markers. I just try to play to have fun. I try to play with the mentality of I have a goal, set of the goals I need to get done. But also, I mean, try to play closer to, I mean, I might have might have some time in the game, but I don't try to play, I guess like the weird, like the cleanest way to put it is like, I try to play like anyone, like anybody who just pick up the game and play. Like I said, maybe I have, more knowledge than the average Joe, but I try to play like the average Joe.
This is the cost of failure.
Lord Kaizel, good to see you. I'm doing pretty good. We got the banner of the Black Iron Reavers. Featherfoe Torque.
Great shaman,
Wow.
sorcerer.
Also fed off of... I forget that we have the perk for movement after battles.
I will not.
Dark sea.
Many more of them are in the water versus on the land, right?
We are the finest sailors.
Let's go and get him on land.
Conjure the wind.
Thought you'd never ask.
Take away
I like murder.
sight here.
Great shaman, sorcerer. I answer to
Oh, critical
higher
failure.
power.
That's a bummer.
It is forbidden, not in this world or the other.
So we'll see. I don't know how far they can really get. This army can push if they wanted to. That army might be able to follow in behind them. Yeah, definitely can. So they might be able to push up in the mountain here. We'll see. We will see.
Great shaman, sorcerer. Great shaman.
Send one down to
sorcerer.
contain. We'll send this guy over to hopefully catch up to these chaos factions. Throg, we've already moved. I think, yeah, we're on the right path here.
Chaos. Who goes away from?
Despoil and ravage.
They'll probably start taking this. I'm worried they might jump the border, though, or the sea, and start hitting our borders, though. That's my fear.
Outstanding.
He's got to go for this. Let's see about that. The broken remains of a rickety camp wall and its inhabitants and its habitations lean drunkenly against each other. The Chaos Wastes are the enemy of permanence, Blorgar doubly so, but the remaining inhabitants' tenacity or stupidity is apparently invincible, and pointed right at your baggage train. Some of the thieves managed to get away, too. In the end, you managed to catch up to a few of their stragglers and learn they are former rivals of yours, who started their own hunt with plenty of steel and resources on hand, but were ultimately failed by their lack of inner steel and resourcefulness before the monster, and were reduced to mere brigands. Yeah, let's Grizzly example. Let's go and pay the money and get some bonuses.
Chieftain.
Um,
The tribe.
Spawn of chaos.
Enslave the Southerners.
And then, so we gotta go over here now.
Yes.
Very good. Very good. Let's hope we can slow him down here. Oh, at least we got eyes. Eyes on the situation still. Actually, we just want to don't attack him. Just stay near him. I just want eyes on him.
Pain empowered.
What can we do here? What can we do? Yeah, and we'll get going next turn with a bunch of monsters here, which will be even more of a drain. But we have just around 2 million. I think we can handle the hit for now to maintain this war against the rats. We got to get more Nurgle altars. Yes, we get Horsemasters clinchers. The correct expertise and equipment enables the Marauders' swift, blood-fed steeds to be ridden at their greatest speeds. Reload time reduction plus 10% and speed plus 10% for Marauder Horsemen, Marauder Horsemasters, and Kurgan Horsemen. Get the speed, but not the reload bonus, of course.
For the monstrous horde.
Let's get through this mountain of levels again. Hinder punishment. Sila will split there. Yeah, up to 86 makes them nearly unbreakable.
Weird.
Standard die might be nice.
They all best luck.
His leadership's basically already... I mean, it's 100, so what's the point? What's the point? Let's go and give him specialist points. And then here... Yeah, get the speed up a little bit. I mean, a familiar with speed is not... You're not really hunting for a lot there. Actually, let's get piercing bolts. But it'll do. The point in a pit of shades. Get razor claws.
Servant of the dark gods.
Persuasion tactics will be good.
I can see things right.
The point in the wound maker.
Where actual I refuse.
Or chaos would be nice at this point. Missile resistance.
I refuse.
Flamestorm here. I think we're good. I think we're good. Now it's into buildings and stuff, which is gonna be the same kind of thing as before, where we're just kind of loading up on whatever we can get. Yeah, we'll get the Werkin building. I think we're good here. We can switch over to growth and reduce construction cost. Here we can grab that. And again, more Werkins, I guess. So I'm wondering, maybe we go in, what do we... So we don't need control anymore. guess we can leave it, but some places. Here we can switch to that. Just save some money, you know? So here we can honestly probably switch over to this. Or actually, no. Leave it after we do that after we get everything built. Leofora, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. So we're sort of like this, but not quite. So really we can go up to the Giant Home Mountain, something like that. We can go here, we can pop some of the chieftains, right? Here, better to have some of the chieftains. Right? I think these places are just safe to swing or switch over to these. Maybe here not so much, because we're still building quite a bit. Nice enough, we're getting some genuine structure over here, so that's nice. But from there we can swing back into this stuff. Here, the Valeria we can build up here. Or same idea over here. Broken Mount. Here we can switch over to some of the chieftains, some of these places. Valeria, we probably hold on to that. And yeah, looking good. Blight marshes, we can build that up. I don't know how much longer we're going to be able to hold on to it, but we'll do our best. Try to give them an incentive to go after Prague again. Yeah, we'll get kind of the basic stuff here. Yeah, leave those both open. Well, we'll continue to respond here. I think we've corralled most of our issues with these sub-wars, right, going on with the rats, the undead, and, I mean, the Bretonians, we're not really doing much except for taking the territory along our borders in the south. I don't know, we could jump across the little sea here and continue to fight them in Araby. I think we have a treaty with just about everyone else, so it might be nice to have one with them. But yeah. Ooh. Oh, hello. But the army doesn't follow me in, huh? Okay, let's see what you got. Let's see what you got, rats. Let's see what they can do. I mean, Stig is, just a throw together lord. Hopefully don't lose this. But, I mean, we have an army right here. But they're making some smart moves, man. I totally forgot about their ambush abilities.
Attack!
But Stig is on a mammoth himself, so we got a lot of mammoths here. We got some undead dread maws that can do something. Undead underground dread maws. Oh no, he's on the ground.
Shields up! A sure thing! Very well. As you say. Acknowledged. Loremasters.
Alrighty. Don't be taking that fight. Again, run from the rat. Go run from the evil rats.
Battle ready.
Get out here.
Orders taken.
Hey, Catatonic, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Man, we are getting chewed up. Okay. The downside is I think we lose these no matter what, you know?
Marauder chieftain.
Let's go back in the ground here. Oh, a few of the mammoths are getting close to dead.
Born to fight.
Boom. Pop over there. This one's ready to move next. We might be able to jump over here. Oh, there's another army? That would explain some things. So they both attacked this one. Got lucky with the ambush. Well, we'll do our best, but I don't know that it's going to do much. A lot of the mammoths are running.
Marauder chieftain. Get out!
Oh, it's down to those. Well, we'll see what survives on the retreat here. I think most of the mammoths were still alive. We'll see if the Dreadmoths survive or if they're... I mean, their leadership technically never broke until the very end, so I wonder if they die or what happens there. We still took on a heap of them. I mean, we killed 800 of them, so I mean, almost 900. So we did a decent job. I think we weakened them for the other force, but it sucks that our monster army backing them up couldn't get involved at all. That ambush saved their bacon, man. Imagine it would have been much more of an even fight if it was equal. Forces there, 2-on-2. Nice. Now we did chew up a bit of those forces. And most of our stuff is still alive. They just have to come after us again. I wonder if they attack or what. We should... I mean, we just lose our recruitment, right? But he's still alive. Yeah, he's still there. So we should be able to attack this next turn. Respond in some capacity. Oh, he went up into my mountain. Oh, he's going for Faldorf here. Throg's right here. We could respond. Yeah, we lost some of our buffs there. Are they still running from us? Or they run closer? What happened? They're running through the Blackfire Pass? I don't know. Uncertain in defense. The enemy march. Surely our walls will keep them out. Suffered defeat in multiple defense battles. Leadership or size minus 15% when defending. Leadership minus 2 when defending. Stick, what the hell? Settlement sacked, ready for duty. Technology researched. Assault units.
Bring death.
Dang, a failure.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Okay, so run over here.
The crow directs me.
And we'll attack this, and that should give us everything we're looking for here. They can't run. We should be able to hit an auto-resolve with 2 full stacks. And we'll lose nothing. Take a little bit of dip. Well, I guess we lost something. Guess we should have fought it. Dang it.
Bring death.
It's done. I submit.
We'll head this way.
Yes.
Well, these are just pop-up
Take what's
armies, so
theirs.
kind of sucks, but at the same time, oh
Despoil,
well.
Ravage.
Let's get a couple of flyers, another Dreadmaw, and then, yeah, paint the world in mammoths. Get some skin wolves, and we'll call that an army. We'll flood into the troll country.
The council is disappointed.
Are they working together? Are they friends? That's why he doesn't like us. We're killing the crap out of the undead. Of course he hates the
Enslave
crap out
the
of us.
Southerners.
Of course. It all makes sense now. We got Eilhart here. Ooh, we got the Wormslayer sword.
You know nothing.
This
On the
eminent
prowl.
sword
The
has a
tribe
long history of
sucks.
slaying monsters and beasts, several times bigger than its wielder. Melee defense -2, or 20, excuse me. Armor piercing weapon damage +50. Removes all bonus versus infantry. Bonus versus large +60, and attribute charge defense versus large. Very good. We also got ourselves a Trickster's Helm. We've secured Reichland, the province. We'll get some public order going. Hopefully calm things down a little. Get a garrison. Upgrade the longship builder at Altdorf. We'll head to Westmond.
Sorcerer.
Oh yeah.
Kill! Our victory. Our reward.
Nice, we got Plunder, a Dawnstone.
Dark Sea.
And let's go ahead. Purple Tree. Land Seeker. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Too kind of you. So you know what we might do? What we might begin doing. And it's going to cost us a fortune, but I think we might just start plundering to see if we can get some good items.
Be rewarded.
Which means we're probably going to be colonizing a lot more places. But I think it'll be fine. With the amount of money we're making, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay here.
Not possible. Possible.
Very good. Very good.
Dominate.
So he can head up over here. We got that kind of corralled. Throg. They're coming through over here. Well, I'm done
Great
chasing them.
shaman sorcerer. This is how
We'll head up to Faldorf here with this army. I'm going to wait until they kind of shake out this area. I don't think I want to crack Averheim with all that there. Gosh, my troll army took a beating.
Take what you can.
I wish I knew how many I had of each kind.
Feast on the flesh, but leave the bones for the hound. Time to hunt.
Oh, wait, you know what we can do? A bunch of these. Alright, we can hold off on those. But we can do that. Stop tax collection. We haven't really used any of those settlement bonuses. We should probably. What else do we have going on? Holy moly. What are you guys doing? So this army is going to go for Skaven Blight. Should be able to hold it. We'll sit in there. These two.
Sorcerer. Great shaman sorcerer. An unstoppable
Let's send Wolfric over there.
conduit for the
And then attack. And we should be able to get an easy enough auto
Not in
resolve.
this world or the other.
And be pretty stout against if they want to come this direction.
now.
Yeah. Pretty stout indeed. I wonder, Banner Crimson. Okay, we got some good gear.
No
Wonder.
Wolfric the one.
Continue on. So I wonder if we move over here and kind of play a little game of leapfrog here.
Seeking,
I bet you they run.
destroying.
Yep. But it also means they take attrition. Attrition damage there. He can reach.
What now?
He can reinforce.
Cease your jabber.
Okay. Let us continue here.
I'll rip out.
We'll take on this fight. Now, hopefully, same outcome. Fingers crossed.
Executing.
More or less. A little more damage, but we're still pretty good.
Bounty of stone. Sea fangs ready.
Oh, but they're stuck, kinda. So
Put up barricades.
we'll do that. A potion of strength, Marauder Chariot, Tormentor Sword. Who's got the chariot?
Challenge.
Where's the chariot?
Born of winter.
Equipment gained. This guy. What? Is it somebody who's not out and about, I'm guessing? In my stock, basically. Not stock, but
I hear you.
what's it called? Reserves, more or less. We'll go to Volksgrad here. Let's see. Can we...
Great shaman.
Let's see what's have Silver Pinnacle. I don't think anything's here. Yep.
Kill. It all belongs to us. Harbinger
Very good.
of war.
Yeah, throw in another altar here.
Dark sea.
But I think up in the mountains we'll start taking some territory.
The strongest take from the weak.
Nice, we'll get the gem mine here. Shining stones are hewn from caverns and rock faces and cut into marvelous gems. We get 10 gold per turn, 32 sacks of gemstones, and 10 diplomatic relations with Norska. How else? What else do we have to do here? We have a lot of levels we have to go through again.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Oh, wow. Dude, what are these? They're just dancing. They are just dancing around each other. I didn't realize we had all of them.
Tribesmen, gather.
His pleasure cruise is almost over.
Yes.
We've got a few armies over here.
Celestial General.
We're gonna fight over here. We gotta have something prepared.
Sail the faithless. Overrun the world. Okay.
Okay, we'll hold our territory basically, and wait and see what they do over here. They're kind of dancing around us. They're dancing around village. I don't know what the Western provinces are doing here. Let's come down here to reinforce this army. I think we can kind of.
Who will have my favor?
We kind of need to rotate this out, to be honest, right? The ROR's got to get back in to the pool.
The weak must go.
Actually, let's get the spears. Just to have something, and then we still have the monsters and stuff, right? So that's still there. That's still there.
Great shaman, sorcerer. The demons
I think
demand
Obside of Cripple Peak probably runs away here. Yeah.
The weak can lay down and die.
We learned our lesson that we probably want to be
I
at
must
least.
see to my...
Yeah, let's get Force March to get back in there. This is making the same kind of mistake, though, huh?
Yes.
So these are good.
Immediately.
They're solved. We're nearing Hell Pit. Throt is nearing our Bay of Blades, unfortunately. What's this look like garrison-wise? No, I want a garrison. Bay of Blades doesn't look crazy.
Despoil and ravage.
Okay. Oh, we don't want those. Spent a fortune here, but hopefully it repels them. We don't have the big beastie things, though. Start to take out Gorich. Success. Beautiful.
I'm too smart clever for that.
Beautiful.
I know things.
Tell us.
Monsters, madmen, with me.
We rock chaos.
Bring him in here.
We at will.
Well, a little surprising we end up going to war with Throt, but it's not like mind-blowing. Let's get the obvious stuff out of the way. And what else are we going to build here? I think we can grab probably the smithy with some money. Monolith of Festerlong, we can build up the Bile Troll Dens. Burning Monolith. The Warwolf Dens. Migdal Vongoborak. We can repair. Lioness, we'll get the upgraded. Nice, we'll get the raiding port. From the raiding ports, the Northmen pour out into all direction, intent on sending the world to rack and ruin. 840 gold, 60 growth, 15% casualty replenishment rate in the province. Income from all trade, good producing buildings, plus 5% all regions. Local region recruitment capacity plus 2, and tradable resources produced plus 6% faction wide. We'll also get, like I said, the figurehead palisade, the better garrison. Let's go and get money and the hero building for for the fog-shrouded fens. For the Famir at Volksgrad, we'll get the Longhouse Underhall, upgrade to a Wall of Carcasses, and then probably, yeah, the hero buildings, Frog-shrouded fen and the Chaos Totem. In Lothern, we'll get more growth and more money with the Slaver's Camp and upgrade a Warwolf Den at Shrine of Assyrian. Gormandy Mountains, we will upgrade a Colossal Offering here so we can get some better units. In Ruinous Kiln, so we can recruit smoother, easier, and cheaper. Reikland, we can upgrade Isleheart's Totem. We're waiting at Grumberg. Solon, we can repair. Skaven Blight, we can grab ourselves a Shamanic Tribute. Cursed City of Prague, we can upgrade the Pestilent to a Pestilent Monolith. Kaerk Izor, we can build a Tribal Stronghold. Wissenland, we're still, we're still waiting on stuff here. Avalorn, Gaean Vale can get up to a tier 3. At Nuln, we can get, or at Nuja, we can get a cult camp of spices, which will give us control +5, 32 sacks of spices, and 135 gold per turn. Some creatures are driven wild when exposed to certain spices, an ideal tonic for the battlefield. Midland, let's go and repair. Wismond, Shrine of Cain, we can get a better garrison with the Feral Wardens. Southern Grey Mountains, we can get another Mock God, so we can get more Chaos Warriors. We can get Metal Workers Anvil. A piece of armor is no harder than the anvil upon which it is fashioned. Armor +10 and melee defense +4 for Marauder Champions and Marauder Berserker units. And we got levels to get through. We got Mentor, Assault Units, Assault Garrisons.
Did you say something?
Another point to Mentor and Wound. Over here we got level 46. We can put a point into... I mean, leadership's pretty good. Guess Assault Garrison and Assault Units. On the Sorcerer here, grab Fueled by War, lower his upkeep. On his Famir Noble, let's go ahead and give him Deadly Blade. Or actually, Hardened Skin. More armor and more melee defense is always good. Our Sorcerer over here, Sorcerer of Metal, or of Chaos is great. Or actually, Faded Omens. Yeah. Or actually... Okay.
Ravage.
Yeah, let's get Hulk's. Actually, he can get Mentor. Yeah, let's get Mentor. I was gonna get something else first, but never mind. Never mind. We'll get that. Spawn of Chaos. Yeah, we'll get 3 points into Unnatural Thirst, so we get more of a health bar, up to 12k health on that. Mentor here and Unnatural Thirst. On Stig, we'll give him Norse Resilience, Lightning Strike, and Unnatural Healing. So I think that's like another 9 total replenishment per turn. 9%. We still got levels. Still got some levels here.
Norska.
We can get Deadly Onslaught and Arcane Conduit, along with another final point into Final Transmutation. Lightning Strike. Let's get Deadly Fangs. And yeah, I think we're good to go there.
My cookpot right.
We can make some alliances, that's for sure. Post turn 100, man. Holy cow. Holy cow. It's been a while since we've been past turn 100. Not too long, but here we are. But yeah, between Tyrion and Teclis, I can't really decide who we're going to play next. It's probably going to be a High Elf campaign. It's not, I mean, 90%, 99%. But I don't know which one. Teclis sure seemed fun. I feel like we got pretty deep into Teclis, and we really kind of explored the things he could do. But Tyrion, we kind of... I know we had the same amount of time, basically, but I don't feel like we got to squeeze as much of that as we could. I mean... Oh, it survived. So they're getting beat up. But they're not really losing too much ground. Okay, those 3 armies are still coming around. Hopefully they're coming up through Blackfire Pass and we can chase them. I recommend Teclis over Tyrion. Really? I did enjoy Teclis, but there was I felt like we pretty much did everything we could, but I don't know. I mean, we could do whatever.
Dark Sea.
Yeah, that may be what we do then. I was just desperately reaching for anyone to make a comment, and he gave me one, so I might lean on that. Really? I have not played Carl. Guilt on steroids? That's good to hear. Yeah, we'll get hard to hit.
The Lonesome King.
Nice, we'll get another iron mine here.
I know things.
Blow up Gristle Valley, we'll see where they kind of land.
Destroy them. Take their wealth for the north.
Like, part of me wants to start raising, but at the same time, like, it's so much spoils, we still only have 36k, so I mean, how long before they take all the spoils?
There will be death.
Hey, Nico.
It
I'm doing pretty
cannot
good,
be
man. How about
done.
you? How are things with you, brother?
Strip the land bare.
So this province is secure. Let's chill out the rebellious behavior, folks.
Throg. Bagildard.
They still have a mountain of armies over here. Yep.
Cease. Your demise is certain.
Gosh, do they build up as they go? Or was it chosen before, too? I don't recall.
I hunger. Never.
I feel like that's kind of bait.
And the cursed.
You know? Is that me?
Is the journey and the destination. Conduit for the beyond.
Well, let's hit the Black Pit here.
Servant of the dark gods.
Smudge! Or Smudge. Lately! Jeez. Oh my God. Good to see you.
Yes.
Good to see you. If I'm playing Warhammer 3, I mean, yeah, as always. And with anything, right? That said,
Study. Come.
I genuinely find a lot of joy in this game.
What now?
If I can, I've kind of explained a little bit of my logic before. If I can keep the rotation
Winter.
and rotating, and going to new parts of the world, it keeps it pretty fresh. But yeah, there's definitely times where I feel burned out. I'm exhausted on the game, as one would say.
Enslave the Southerners.
But I admit, I find ways of having fun with it. And we keep a variety of challenges going, so it still feels new and fresh quite a bit of the time, so can't complain. We might pop up to Warpbad. This might be a good zone to kind of go over to Warpbad here.
Wasting time.
That way we come down, right? We kind of trap things. We'll see if that works. Over here. Oh, hello. I'm guessing these are rats, so let's go and blast the rats, and then we can head down and deal with the undead that have the dwarf territories that would normally go along with the slayers.
Destroy them.
The poor backup stacks are just getting obliterated here. Yep, this is going to become Norscan territory also. It's got a troll building and stuff. We need the money and the spoils. We have tons of money, right? Now it's time to start piling on the spoils, I suppose. And some of these zones will make perfect spots. Perfect new locations. I can use those a lot of the time in some of those locations like Bordello and stuff. We do have mixed locations now.
Of winter.
Good, thank you for asking. Oh, good to hear, man. Good to hear. Able to burn his special resources to increase the starting level of mage and Eric mages is awesome. On top of Teclis already +4 basically means around turn 20 you can pumping out archmage lords and wizard heroes at level 21. Then you got the unique trait mages and all the cataclysm spells. No, I am Smodge now. Bow down before you have taken the power of Smodge. Really enjoyed Teclis. Tyrion's was improved compared to how he's been in the past, but I'll have to dive more into Teclis. Maybe I'm underestimating.
Harbinger of war.
Okay, we can make a move here.
Good.
Very good.
This is our way.
You are no friend of the lady.
Servant of the dark gods.
I wonder, can you reach him?
The
Not quite.
auguries ascend.
Not quite. This could prove to be quite the battle, though.
Follow me to glory.
So
You display these trophies.
they may be able to attack the settlement, but I think if we stand next to each other here, next to the settlement, we'll be able to somewhat defend it. And also, I mean, this turns into a 4-on-4. This, though, if they come back over here,
Do you wish to duel?
which I don't think they can
Do
make
not
it.
toy with me.
Okay, so that's
swine.
nice. They can double back here, which is still a 2-on-2. This force can kind of move forward here.
You dogs. I say it is survival of the fittest.
Oh, and we gotta get some beasties in here. What can we get? Now we need at least something like that. A couple from here. Just build up some forces there. Over with Axebreaker.
Run the world.
See what you prefer. Well, we might be, depending on the time frame, we might be doing it before the end of stream today, so we'll see. Yeah, I admit we took the fight in two places thing,
Conduit for the beyond.
and as much as I liked those, man, was it stressful. Let's get eyes on the south here, or near Kislev, which means we can get the Kislev technology.
Heed my
We could do that. Why don't we, real quick? Let's see what we're working with here. No armies in Kislev. Yeah.
Destroy them.
And again, let's go ahead and take this for ourselves. Ah, there's an ad running. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. And we'll be back in no time. Thank you guys for your patience. I apologize for the inconvenience, but we will be back here in just a moment.
To camping.
Okay.
Dark Sea.
Go
This
into raiding.
strongest take
Rebuild
from
Kislev a
the
little bit
weak.
here. Well, nice. I'm glad we built this. Reduces construction cost by 20% faction wide. That seems pretty gnarly. We can go over here, maybe go for Fort Ostruk.
Marauders all. The eagle guides me. Okay.
Yeah, let's go and follow him over here.
And
Decisive defeat. Yikes.
The thing, assist me now.
Oh, we can pay him.
We'll take things, brain. Put it.
Pay him for some peace.
Wind Wielder.
chieftain of the tribe.
My wrath simmers.
I will be rewarded.
We would save the Bay of Blades for like 10 turns.
Overrun the world, sent by the serpent.
Huh. Do we want to do that? Do we want to net peace for a little bit to protect our settlement there? Huh. I mean, we are like right here. Oh man, you're in the trouble now.
Tribal fury.
Tribesmen, gather! Despoil and ravage!
I don't know what he's doing there. Wonder if he's contemplating life and he's debating on whether he wants to actually attack or not. Like, did I make the right choice going to war with this troll?
What?
Yeah, some of these are like we're nowhere even near it. Oh, we got. Yeah, I was gonna say we're here for a reason, weren't we? Desolation of Kislev. They merely adopted the cold. We were born in it, molded by it. Ward save plus 10% when fighting against Kislev. Chaos undivided corruption in adjacent provinces plus 1 all provinces. And passive ability permafrost wards for Norskin ice trolls, chaos frost dragons, and nice Norskin ice wolf units. Very good. Grab that. That nets us all of the old world. All the old world banners out of there.
A certainty.
Gosh, they're getting quite the force over here.
I triumph.
It is sail over here, though.
King faltered.
Despoil and ravage. Denied. Not
Let's
a
see.
chance.
We'll move over here. In the next few turns, we have to do something about this side.
Nasha Guatman!
Got to do something soon. Okay, what unassigned skill points do we have? We can't have too many, right? No point in a specialist here. I'll get Ritualistic Fury. Fueled by War. We'll reduce upkeep a little bit more. Spells here. We're gonna want Flaming Sword and Warrior of the Premier.
Conduit for the beyond.
Hail of Teeth. Assassinate. Offering to the dark gods. Woundmaker. Piercing bolts. We have more levels here than I expected. Many more. Norscan resilience. We're good to go. Good to roll. We can repair here. Build this up. How many buildings? Got a lot of building stuff we can do here too. Very neat. And yeah, wherever we can, we'll just invest in any upgrades we're able to. That's looking pretty good. We can get a Skull Rise here, so we can get more Chaos Warriors, which we have quite the heap of Chaos Warriors we can grab. Get ourselves a Vicki Temple. So it's going to be pretty, I mean, it's going to be interesting to see what level we can get heroes and lords at here pretty soon. Get ourselves a Cultist Camp Pasture here with some growth and some money. Can almost get the Tusk Settlement building there. We'll get the Henge Totems here. Skull Road, we can upgrade to a tier 5 with Carrick Doom. Wissenberg, we're almost there. Midland, same thing. Here we can tear up that and get a pasture, which will give us just a little bit more money and a little bit more growth and stuff, which isn't super necessary here, but will be a little helpful. I don't know that that'll help at all. We're kind of making our way the long way around, so let's try it. We're still waiting there. I guess it doesn't really matter, so go ahead and rebel. And we will end the turn. Well, hopefully we can catch up those challengers. Hopefully they're coming for me. I can just wait until they get to us. Military alliance with Scrag wouldn't be horrible, but I think we're just going to be playing it safe right now. We're in enough wars. We don't want to be dragged into some extras. I feel like we're already at the edge of a tipping point. We'll see what Bretonia does here. Okay, he does officially attack. Bummers. Well, we are right here. If he goes north, we're in trouble, though. Let's hopefully keep him out of Norska. But we have armies coming in, like, literally right next to him in the south, so let's hope. But we might have to pop up an army in the north. Just some marauders to push him out of there. Oh, we went for Nuln. Interesting. Very interesting. Didn't try to keep it, though. Only with one? They just attacked just to be like, you know, maybe we don't want to attack again. I would wonder if the better move there would have been just to attack with everything. Swing. Take your shot at it. As your hunters scour the land following their quarry's tracks, a ragged host follows their progress. Closing in, like gathering clouds, their ill intent darkens at the edge of the edges of the army. Either out of fear or some morbid reverence for the beast you pursue, they seem keen on striking directly at the head of the force. Some are picked off, but others use their superior knowledge of these lands to finally achieve their ruinous goal. The leader lies in tatters, surrounded by the corpses of the would-be assassins. Ooh. We'll go ahead and beseech the Dark Gods. The Dark Gods will be repaid in blood once you reach your target. For now, an offering will suffice to restore your lord to full strength, and more. Very good. Enemy killed in battle, settlement looted, the Bay of Blades, settlement lost. Scourge of Mankind, we got the Bloodstained Armor of Morkar. Desolation of Kislev.
Shame, sorcerer. My dark reward. Moving.
Yeah, we're gonna be so negative now. It's gonna be ridiculous.
Fruit.
We need to get these forces up and running. I think this is the best way to do it. And he'll be good to go with it in another turn, and hopefully able to stop Throt here. That's asking a lot, to be honest, but I think we can pull it off. There's a lot pushing here. That kind of sucks.
Susu Earth.
Over here.
What now? To new conquest.
Let's march our way over here. We'll upgrade this.
Heed my
We can make it to Vitivio next turn.
How? Strange
It's
joke.
intimidating, but I wonder.
Foolish thing. No.
Overrun the world.
I wonder if we can do this.
Chieftain of the tribe. Slaughter the sheep.
I wonder.
Oh,
So let's go and go to Vitivio. Just continue to take territory here. Stay aggressive. Ouch. Should have fought that myself. Yikes.
our victory, our reward. Harbinger of war. Yes.
We can at least get one back for now. Get some more later. Oops. Didn't mean to get you killed, friend.
Strength through war.
I'm very tempted here. Very tempted to get aggressive. I also wonder if we can catch an ambush. That could be an option too. We could get Supreme Hunter here, finishing off that.
Speak. Enslave the Southerners.
Let's go and attack here, Fort Stragoff.
All will perish. Carnage at last.
Take what's theirs.
Done.
Still lose the doggos, huh?
To their graves.
Still losing the doggos, just taking an empty settlement here. Pretty beefy.
Despoil and ravage.
Can't believe we lost our dogs down here. Actually, let's go ahead and grab that.
Vision and purpose.
It will be done.
Oh boy.
Conduit for the beyond. On the move.
Get a bunch of Dreadmaws going here.
Heed my wisdom. My
Laying at
journey
Mergliano.
continues.
Start heading this way.
This way to blood.
Oh, we can actually hit it. There we go.
War. Kill. Take their wealth for the north.
We got Dauntless, Spoilinator. Very good.
The demons
Capture. I
demand.
don't even know what settlements we still need here. But I mean, we're plenty over, I think, in almost all of them. All the categories, so we just continue, I guess.
Dark
Continue on our way. They'll recruit.
Let's fight.
They're back. He's back. Let's go ahead and head over here.
No dawdling.
Very good.
What now? Yes. Born of winter.
Let's go in there and hopefully get some good healing. Think so? Yep. Very good.
The dark gods.
Yeah. Let's go over here. Try to take on
A fight.
Vespa here. Then I have an idea of how we solve this Throp problem. Real easy. Real easy, like. Okay, that did not work there, but... Oh, we still have 11 turns? Okay, well, that ruins my plan.
The lads are tired.
I was going to teleport back.
But of course,
Try to block the army. Cavill's even with them.
more throats to slit.
Very nice. Nice. See, the idea was to go for Wurtbad here. Stir up the hornet's nest that way.
Harbinger of war.
Come down on the problem kind of thing. I think that's what we're going to do.
I will have my due.
Very good. Big old stack of them there.
Action.
Let's try to pick on these guys a little bit. Critical failure, that sucks. More failure. No one can really reach that.
Enslave the Southerners.
Is that 3 armies?
Never. No.
Where do you get these things, man? Where do you get these armies?
Conduit for the beyond. They will fear me. Heed my wisdom.
I guess we can make Lore Lord. So let's go ahead and just keep taking territories from him, I guess. That's the answer, maybe.
Destroy them.
And we have enough money, we can just go ahead and just tuck into these places.
Wind,
Yeah, that'll heal a little bit. Province secured.
I know things.
Not enough warpstone. Insults to Hordvat.
So they might be able to make Black Pit next turn. We'll see. If we can, we'll loop back to it too.
Winter.
Right? Right? Get Menheim. So that solves that conundrum of things. This is solved over here. Teleport with Wolfric forever from now. He's already moved, right?
What now? Very foolish.
Ooh, there's an army in here, huh? Still don't know what we
Where's the
want to do
mate?
here. Okay, let's do this fight real quick. Still can't believe the doggos die. Well, let's do it ourselves. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Okay, let's do this on this show on the road. I don't think we're gonna be too up a creek here. We're just gonna be aggressive. We're gonna be as aggressive as we possibly can. I think down here's a good spot. We can also do is over here. That isn't a bad idea. I don't know, we could do that.
Slaughterers out the way! Savage serpents!
Well, there we go. We know where we're going now.
Quickly now!
We have no caster in either of these armies. It's just a bunch of monsters and heroes. Okay, that makes sense. Hey, Big Poppy. How goes, man? That fits. That fits with who we were playing this. We wanted to get in here and swarm them, and that's what we ended up getting. Bring them all over there. This, Stig is like all beast army. Here, there's not a whole lot else to look at, right? It's all beasts.
Violence for chaos!
Let's go ahead and move on over here. All these wonderfully great units. Oh, they'll do their best to harass us from the ground there, but I think we'll be okay. Actually, you get out of here. Put this in the group of flyers that we already have.
Consider it done!
And we'll just keep the smorgasbord of destruction going.
Pyramid of Urslow!
Very good. I don't know if where they're going to go to defend, but we got a pretty good push here. We'll just keep on rolling in. Keep on rolling them up. Fire's going that way. let's get the Dreadmaws going over here.
Marauder, chieftain. For the masters.
Keep pushing in there. Keep pushing on the spears and stuff. The flyers, let's see. There's like the night runners here we can get after. Or even better, clan rats. All the way over there.
Marauder Bearman!
Ready to fight.
Okay. Dude's coming in. Enjoying good work. Going good. Working. Nice. Hopefully work's going well, man. Hopefully all is going smoothly. Okay, we'll just kind of one at a time pop these Dreadmaws up. That one will pop up right next to the other one. And yeah, we're just smashing through there, smashing through here. Very good. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Imagine being stuck in this channel with all these marauders. Okay, all at once, noodles, descend.
That's it!
And like an episode of Tremors, they're just under your feet. Okay. And again, these poor rats. They're just stuck in this path of these giant mammoths. They're just stuck down here. This is like the grimdark version of Lion King, man. But way worse. Mufasa's totally going down. There we go. Decisive victory. We'll take it. Much smoother than if we had taken the auto-resolve. Now, I don't know if the other army can make it over to the other settlement or something. I feel like we kind of want to keep these two together. We might even move the other army back to, like, Volksgrad to kind of see if that little trio of armies disperses a little. Or, I mean, I'm very tempted to just take it on. Just blast Clan Molder's army right there. Once and for all kind of deal. Ooh, we got the Drake Hunter's banner.
Enslave the Southerners.
Overrun the world.
Your will?
Yes.
Let's go ahead and take it. Yeah. Throw it up to
Slaughter
the eagle.
sheep. Journeying.
And
War
from here,
unceasing.
I don't know, man.
Northmen come.
Insults to hard.
Kind of outside of that range.
That plan scheme
They could make Prague.
discordant.
Let's
Set
see
by
if
the
they'll come
Southern.
for us at the bridge here.
Pain
We'll see how that
empowers
goes.
sacrifice. Great shame of sorcerer.
Got all those solved. Okay, who else hasn't been moved? Is it just this army up here? Finishing the hunt? Hopefully becoming a supreme hunter? Nice, the hunt's culmination. Let's go and get after it.
Marauders all.
There we go. We got a giantess back. And this should net us Supreme Hunter. We can go after the final summon hunt. ROR hunt, the Chimera. Right? I think that's the last one we haven't done of that group. Okay.
Finally, you have found the dwelling of the Colossus, known as Blogar the Mad Titan, my lord. The air in this cold, dank enclosure is still, and there is very little ventilation. This will be to your disadvantage. The Mad Titan is notorious for his repulsive flatulence. If Blogar chooses to relieve himself of his vile wind, there will be little escape. Only lords and heroes have been known to withstand his foul stench.
Okay, well that says a lot.
Ready to kill. As you say.
They're our goon squad, I guess.
Time for sorcery.
Please raw chaos. Brace for war.
Moving.
To the death.
Okay. I think this is when I remember finding this, and there's like a bunch of squigs that came in later.
Hakam Shahid, Thane.
Very well. Quipsack.
Prepare to hex.
Let's try to get the flame storm going here.
Hakam Shahid, Thane.
Quick, quick.
Okay, go after him.
Onwards. For the mark.
Don't let him get away.
Shaman sorcerer.
This, if we can't get away, we'll just keep on trying here.
Archery. Achilles.
There we go, there we go.
I'll be there.
Dawas Hakam Shahid.
Okay. Stay after it here. Oh, go after the big guy. Don't get bogged down. Don't get sucked into the squig herds. Let's clear the path here.
Shaman sorcerer. Shaman. Dead.
Okay.
No time.
Oh, we're on him. We're getting there.
I see victory. Death manifested.
Nice.
Incantations ready.
Keep it up. Kill the giant.
It's to me. Hurry.
So we can chase off the trolls here.
Lakshay.
We can stay on the Lord. Try to get some smacks in on the giants here. Yeah, he's not doing well. Let's get him out of here.
Come to me. Achilles.
Okay. They're welcome to go fight over there. I don't know that's going to help them too much. Okay, let's try to pick on these trolls. Trolls and squigs. We got the giant down. Which we gotta say, he is a giant of a giant. That is needed to... necessary statement there. Gosh, he's explosive flatulence.
I've seen death. Chaos.
Alright. Oh, that's starting to suck. The squigs are getting smashed, though. Here we go. Poor squiggy boys. Isn't he on a horse? Or no, that's a Famir. That's a Famir. I was like, how did the guy on the horse get flung like that? But yeah, I mean, hey, part of the game. Okay, trolls are not big fans of flame, so let's go ahead and try to share some fire breath here. That hurt me more than it hurt them. Pop these guys up. Get them spitting their spitballs.
Consider it done.
Very good. Trolls are done. Let's go ahead and get flaming attacks. Some super defensive abilities. You go ahead and buff yourself so you don't die.
Prepare to ruin.
Agreed.
He's headbutted the mammoth there. Very good. The giants aren't doing too well over here. They're breaking.
Lusting
Here we may have the end of Blorgar. Very good. Very good. Success. Very good. Now we'll have to wait, what, 4 turns? We can see what other hunts we can do. I don't know if Supreme Hunter gives us like a cooldown on our hunts or something. That'd be nice, right? Even more sprinkles to that situation. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we'll just take the money. Take the money. We got Stinky Giant Club. Monster Hunt, Blorgar the Mad Titan. The air in this cold, dank enclosure is still, and there is very little ventilation. This will be to your disadvantage. The Mad Titan is notorious for his repulsive flatulence. If Blorgar chooses to relieve himself on his vile wind, there will be little escape. Only lords and heroes have been known to withstand his foul stench. Very good. We got corruption spreads. The end is nigh. Long victory complete. Supreme Hunter. To kill and subjugate such beings as know only strength, bow only to a savagery greater than their own, whose strongest specimens have elevated themselves to the principles of survival. This is the truest form of what a Norse can be. Very good.
Overrun the world.
Now we aren't just going to run immediately, because we are also trying to figure out what are we going to get from taking on those 4 chaos gods, right? I still want to see what happens when we beat all 4 of these, right? We've already taken on the Zeech Lord, so let's go ahead. I think we'll lose some trolls here. Let's do this ourselves. Then we'll take on the Chaos Lords hopefully next turn. If we have time, we'll still try to do the Chimera hunt, but otherwise I think we're going to try to take out the Chaos Lords, get that the bonus from denying all 4 lords and taking on the challengers. Then we're going to go over and start our High Elf campaign. And then we'll switch over to that. So likely after that, we'll get the Beastman campaign going. I know Joker's been asking for something like that. So we'll get that going, and then we'll roll on into... what else we got? We got... that, and then probably... oh, the vote. So we'll do... we'll jump into... High Elves, and then we'll roll into... Beastman, and then whatever the vote decides, really. Right? Alright. Use the angle here because it's going to probably give us the most amount of damage on the most amount of units. Okay. Our javelins are taking a beating here. I mean, we could do this, and then they're all gonna rampage. Maybe? I thought that was the rampage button. Apparently not. Apparently not. Actually, let's get you out of here, just in case. You're a danger to yourself and others. Told to leave, and instead it's rampaging uncontrollably. Okay, hopefully this will get him off the javelins. Start that dance around there. We're almost in the gate. Gosh, these guys are still firing into these poor javelins. For an undead army, they sure have a lot of range units going to work. I think it's going to be good. Get these guys out of here. This unit's almost out of ammo, but yeah, we'll take a little break here. They need a little break.
This one's good. Wins to me.
Shall be my sacrifice!
Chaos.
Okay, we should be looking pretty good here. Yeah, let's get these guys in here also. I guess we can move these guys back over. I don't know. Oh, the dragon, or the, dude's getting in there. Dude's getting way in there. See, that army is basically dead. Or that lord's basically dead. The vampire just went right in. Got himself deleted. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. The undead are just swarming into their own death here. I don't think we have too much to worry about. Our troll forces are just smashing. Can't even tell what's in there. Just a horde of like foggy, destructive trollness. And just cloud of cold around him. Like that is, it's just, oh, no thank you. You're super uncomfortable all while you're dying. Hopefully delete another unit of zombies. We probably should have done it over here. Pop some hounds over here, I guess. Yeah, I think we're looking pretty good overall. Got some knights over here that can come in. Got some more undead overall, but I think this is pretty much it. They're just gonna slowly melt. The vampire's dead. The heavy hitters are dead. It's just a little bit of remaining time here. Another final transmutation. Not as much armor on a lot of these, but it's basically just the fact that we can hit a bunch of units with it. Well, I'm not too worried here. We can't hardly move. We're just so destructive. Just ignore the ghouls and go for the archers here, along with the knights. Who cares about them? We're going for archers. The troll wave just comes in behind. And even the knights didn't stand a chance. They just got shoved out of the way.
Ruinous intervention!
Beautiful. Beautiful. Here comes all the knights. Holy moly.
Wins to me. Chaos good.
Hit him with a miasma. And all in all, everything should be kind of melting down here a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I was going to say, we're getting pretty close to having just overall victory, right? Yep, and that's the case. You can see they're dissolving everywhere. And that's the end of Warpad, along with a pretty nice little army that was hanging out here. I mean, there's a bunch of zombies, but one less thing to deal with. One less thing. And like I said, hopefully the Chaos Army's head over here, although this might be a great, like, attention grabber for all the, there's a massive stack of undead south of us, so they might come up here, which is fine. Throg is the army I'd rather they fight. He could probably take out the entirety of that mountain of troops down there. But this way, like I said, we've contained the north. We can kind of come from the northern area in Warpad and work our way south.
Bloodstains and rubble.
Besieger, Marauder's loot bag, settlement pillaged.
Throg, The Troll King. I will have my due. My wrath
Okay.
amuse me.
Prepare that. We don't have walls here. I don't know that we will have walls here, but for the moment, we own the settlement. I don't think they're going to ambush us. They might attack us one at a time, though. We'll see.
Tribesmen, gather!
Yeah, Jason's going to hold the bridge there. Over here, I really don't know how to handle this. There's a lot of trouble.
Slaughter the
That's the least we could say.
sent by the serpent.
But I think we might just have to do something about this area very soon.
Chieftain of the tribe.
The tribe consents. I submit.
No, you failed.
So he can make it in force march. I don't think the others can make it. So we'll move this army over here. Sail's good. Let's try to pick on these armies here. Success. We've found success. I should probably get eyes over here just in case. I don't see. In Telbigland, Telpheim, they have something. We'll get over there just to see. Just get eyes. Well, his pleasure cruise is over. Sorry, dude. He was having quite a good time, I would guess. Running around the Cathayan rivers. Oh, Isabella. Holy moly. Fancy seeing you here. Let's kind of try to keep eyes on these guys here.
Your demise is certain.
I guess not. Well, at least, I mean, we're not dead, so I'll appreciate it. Oh, haven't we moved? Here's a hero who hasn't gone anywhere yet. Assault units. Nope. What do we got for technologies? Yeah, Butcher's Captives. Casualty replenishment rate plus 5%. Unit experience gain plus 10%. Give a captive a sword and he becomes an expendable sparring partner. Gotta love those expendable sparring partners. Another point to mentor here. And point to wound.
Shaman sorcerer.
Transmutation of lead. Wound. If I'm your noble here, I'll give a point to mentor. You'll build up leadership some more, get it up to 82.
I guide the tribe.
Point to scouting.
Enslave the summoners.
What do we got here? We got some monsters.
Ravage.
Both monsters in the north. Couple points in a flaming sword.
Queer actual, I refuse.
Finish burning ahead.
I can
Point
see
to mentor.
pizza.
He's got no marauders, but he's got a lot of monsters.
No things.
Oh, we got monsters in the north. Couple points in there.
A true God save.
Woundmaker, Heroic Killing Blow, and Aura of Chaos. Get Woundmaker and Colossal Strike.
Overrun the world.
fueled by war. Ritualistic Fury. An ad starting in about 50 seconds. Holy cow, time is flying, man. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and stretch, check on things, make sure all's going well, and then we'll get back to things.
Enslave the Southerners.
Unnatural healing and fueled by war. Let's go ahead and see what do we got for buildings here. Nice. We can upgrade the Howling Citadel. Building some things up over here. Eastern Steps. We can get the final garrison. The final, garrison upgrade. Lothar looks like it's doing well, but we can upgrade the Shrine of Assyrian. Castle Artois. Here we go. What are we missing over here? We could get the Chaos Totem and a Smithy. Reichlin, we can upgrade a Mock God for more Chaos Warriors of Nurgle. Kislev, we can upgrade to a tier 2. And build the Shrine of Ossifar Cool. Upon these frigid moors is built a shrine to the Great Kurgan, one of the greatest champions of chaos to ever march from the north. We get 375 gold per turn, and construction costs minus 20% for all buildings. The only problem is there's like no growth out of here, so I wonder if we get growth? Or I guess we'll get it by next turn. We can start building growth here, so we'll go ahead and do that. Upgrade Steingart. Gristle Valley will get to a tier 2, so we can get the nice beautiful building for tusks. Wissenberg, we can build the Marble Quarry. Repair Nuln. Let's go and repair Fort Stragoff. Midland, we're waiting for the lumber building. Get to Vio, we can repair. And we're good. We're looking pretty good here. And we'll go ahead while the timer is running, while the ad is going, we'll go ahead and hit the end turn. Be right back, guys. Alrighty. Oh, what do you got here? Holy cow. Prague, not Prague. Okay. Let's see if we can get going here. Let's see. We're kind of just like pushing and closing in the gap there, right? Closing in around our opponents. We went for Grumberg now. So Vlad is just on a rampage. I wonder if we're close enough there. They're still picking the stuff over here. I don't know if they're actually taking... Yeah, they're taking some of the ground. Okay.
Take no offense.
What do you got, village? No. Please not. I think we're going to finally have to crack the war against Western provinces, but at the same time... I don't know, man. Okay, here we go. This might be a sequence of these fights, like 1, 2, and 3 in a row, kind of thing, right? So we got to fight against the Corn Army here. Let's try our very best to let the heroes take the weight of this fight. I think the main 3 that can do the melee, they are mainly regenerative heroes, right? Right. We'll see. We'll see. Might sneak the dogs around. The wolves.
Incantation ready!
Lord of the monstrous horde.
Marauder javelins!
Gather the horde. Behold my army of beasts.
Let's try to get these 3 in together.
To the dark gods. I refuse
This
to
one move over
walk
here.
alone forever.
Moving the group together. You are a loose cannon, so we're going to put you over there. Just buff up this line here. Yeah, go straight for the Lord. We can support you from there. So go for it. Go a smacketh. Let's get to... Beautiful. Okay, everyone's knocked off the artillery piece here. That's perfect. All right. Yeah, we'll pick on these guys here. Oh wow, he's already almost dead. Beautiful.
With the dark blessings of the gods.
Beautiful. The Lord is already wiped out.
Ruin is all that awaits.
Okay. The Shaggoth, Ogre Shaggoth is still doing his thing, so that's a little unnerving, but I think we're okay here. I think we're okay. We'll keep our stats high here. Yeah, we can pick on the Chosen here with a little bit of Pit of Shades. Painted Shade's action should be okay.
Violence for chaos!
Yeah, we should be looking A-okay here also. As much as it sucks to have the Shaggoth over here and all that stuff. I mean, there's still some heavy hitters. Chaos Giants, some Berserkers. So some big stuff here, man.
Deaths are assured.
Some beefy boys.
Death manifested.
Bringer of darkness and
Nice, but here's a couple units of Chosen that
my
are
army of beasts
less trouble now.
across the ruinous realm. King on
Chaos guides my arm!
Okay. Start getting aggressive here. Okay, I don't know how the dogs will do here. A lot of Chosen still.
Move now! On your way!
Okay. Get these guys out of here. These guys go this way. And we're looking good. Looking good, I think. Now, not as untouched as I was hoping, right? Some of the forces definitely took a little bit of a fight there. More than we kind of hoped. But we did wipe out the Khorne Challenger there. We took out all of his Chaos Spawn, killed a giant of his, eliminated his demons, and killed his artillery. So whether that army is still floating around, which I think it will be or not, I think it will be just kind of floating around. So we'll have to chase it after this. But that is one less fight to deal with. That is one Challenger down. 2 to go. One we already knocked out, right? We took out Zeech before. He was hanging out in Nuln to begin with for some reason. The other 3 started in the mountains, so they walked all the way around, and now they're here. We got 2 others after this. We're gonna go ahead and take the heal. That'll replenish our troops. Nice. They are back for another fight. Let's see, maybe fighting them a second time, they'll still be on the map for a third fight. I don't know. We don't have a ton of fights against Khorne, but we'll take it. We'll take it. We want to try to be as healthy as possible, right? We're probably going to see the other 2 armies right after this. Probably. Okay.
Bloodshed.
ruin is all that awaits.
Go! Take aim!
Okay.
Thank you!
Killers of the North! Send us in!
Alrighty. This is not going to last long. Not long at all.
Violence for chaos! Where's the battle?
Okay. Holy cow. We're steamrolling him. I don't know what you saw coming there, Mr. Corn Warrior guy, but I mean, I'm sure Corn's happy. The blood is flowing. These guys are just causing us damage, so let's stop. Very good. I don't know if that's going to wipe them out. They stood their ground for quite a while. A lot of those units are pretty low, but maybe one of those chosen got away. Maybe two. We can find another unit, army of corn next turn. That might be just him yeeting himself into the void there. They might be just hard-coded, just like throw themselves against the wall, get themselves suicided against you, and continue on with your life kind of deal. But hey, I mean, I'm not going to complain wildly. I mean, it's going to basically do our job for us. We're not going to chase them down like we were wondering. They're coming to us. So that's Korn and Zeech gone. We still have to take on Slaanesh and Nurgle. Sadly, those weren't replenished, but we will after the fight. So we really want to kind of keep this army, I guess, like kind of under wraps. Essentially the same thing, right? A couple giants, a Shaggoth, some Chaos Spawn, artillery, and a bunch of Chosen, and some demons. This Lord, though, same kind of thing, same kind of deal, I guess. So we'll take it the same way. Guessing same fight, same map, same everything, except for now instead of Korn, it is Slaanesh. So maybe what we do is swing the army over this way, like the trolls. I guess we're down to like really the last one.
Despoil these lands in the name of chaos!
We don't want the hell cannon firing.
All right.
Which is exactly what it's doing. Ouch.
Into position. Positioning.
Let's try to stay out of here. Yeah, we're just gonna send the heroes after the Lord here.
Is all that awaits.
Going now. Maneuvering. This one's
Okay. Pop that right there.
Of the monstrous horde.
no time wasted. I'll be
Oh no.
wins to me.
I mean, it's a bunch of cav. I mean, it's Chaos Knights. So it is a little unnerving here. Having all this go about the way it is. So we'll see. Yeah, let's go pop down a bit of shades here. Take that. Let's get out here. And yeah, this little force, our little army here, still looking pretty beefy. Let's go and retreat a little. So hopefully hit a pretty good group of heavily armored units.
Behold, my army of beasts! Death and destruction! Ruin is all that awaits! We thou well.
Okay, that answers the problem. Let's go ahead and just start fighting.
King of trolls!
Oh, he's still right here. Let's see. We can kind of get a little bit of everyone here.
Conjuring are killing.
Bringer of darkness and ice! Behold, my army of beasts!
I've seen victory.
Ruin is all that awaits!
I
Crush them!
wonder if we can get over to help. We are monsters, right? We should be able to. You'd think. You would think.
Wins to me.
Okay. Looking pretty good. Okay. I think we have the victory. Hey, Joakim, good to see you, man. I'm going to try to kill them all. We'll probably get a couple fights again like we did last time, but that was the first of a pair. And no losses. Well, some losses in the secondary army. That kind of sucks, but especially since we were like, we don't want to lose anything there. We probably lost some dogs. Dang it. But that took, the same kind of deal, except for one of the giants survived. But demons are gone, one of the giants is gone, the Chaos Knights are beat up, the spawn and the artillery, they're wiped out. So, there we go. Wonderful. But yeah, Joakim, good to see you. Hopefully your Wednesday is going well. Hopefully all is treating you spectacularly. It's good to see you, brother. Good to see you. We'll take the money this time around. We'll see, they probably attack again, right? Yep. I wonder if this time we can just take the auto.
I am the reckoning.
Yep. Take a little bit of money, and then here is the crow. I think now that we have taken on the other two, we don't need to fight this out. Oh, they found. Hey, there you go. Trickster cult discovered. Settlement sacked. Settlement lost. Gambler's armor, Wolfclaw banner, Telephone of preservation, Dragon helm, enemy killed in battle. Factions destroyed, competent protector, constructor, creator, ambusher discovered, marauder chariot, ready for duty, technology researched. Nice, here we go. Champions undone. So we get this. To see through the machinations of the great game is reward enough, for the world knows no dread keener than that born of an all-consuming tide of chaos. Income from all chaos altars plus 150 faction-wide. Attribute unbreakable when fighting against forces of order, all armies. Attribute perfect vigor when fighting against the forces of order, all armies. Global recruitment capacity plus 2 faction-wide. Local recruitment capacity plus 2, all provinces. And ward save plus 15%, all armies. Very good. Very good. So that was the goal, to reach that. And I think, yeah, we got the Supreme Hunter now. We got the long campaign victory. So yeah, there we go, man. I'll be in online. I saw a commercial for it the other day. And then what else I saw, another game has like a DLC by the same title. So I was like, ooh, that's all pretty interesting stuff. Well, there we go. That was the goal, man. I mean, we could keep on going, but we have met the goal of the long campaign victory. And to also achieve Supreme Hunter, which we have. We are the Supreme Hunter. And I mean, the only thing we were kind of talking about doing that we haven't done was the Voice of the Wastes. We did that in the Sail campaign, though, so it's not something we haven't done. I think the only hunts that we haven't done at all, Brood Queen, but we did that in the past. The Abyssal Shrieker, we didn't do that one yet. I don't believe we haven't done that. These two, we've done them in the past with other campaigns, right? I want to say. I don't know if we've done the Runt. I don't think we've done the Carrion Eater. We might have run over and done this one. I think we did the Bull in the last campaign. But yeah, these three we haven't done since the update. These three we haven't done since, or these four haven't done since the update. We got a couple more that we haven't done before. We did these two. These were new. So was the Mother of the Flame, the Hellbeast of Seep Gore. We hadn't done those before. The Wise One we had done before. So that was the only one we think we've done redundantly. The rest of it were all new. Supreme hunts, or what are they called? Trophy hunts. So that was fun. Very interesting. I missed the end battle. I don't know that that was the end battle, just taking on those guys. I don't know that there is a final battle with this at this point. I think we have reached the culmination of the gods' missions. Yeah, all of our missions are done. Victory conditions are done. We continue on. We're like 100 settlements off, but yeah, that was basically that. Stupid Halloween. Well done. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. Yeah, we obviously have this rat war surrounded. We'll just kind of keep on closing in the pinch there. We have the war that we could kick off over here against the Western provinces. We're pushing back Bretonia. So a lot of good stuff. We took the donut, blew up Bretonia. Now we're fighting the undead and the rats for the old world. But yeah, some interesting stuff in this campaign. It was a little bit of a funny mistake to go to Bloodfire Falls so fast in the early beginning. The one thing we would have done differently, right? What I would have done differently is instead of going and taking this province, and then going over here to try to do something in the north. Norska, rah! I would have gone here, and then gone back and sorted out. We would have gone to war with Norse. I think every time I've played this campaign, Throg goes to war with me, or Wulfric goes to war with me. So that kind of hits ahead. So I should have just come back this way, fought Wulfric, confederated all of Norska. I would have been consolidated in my power, and then we would have probably gone for Corone right away. Right? We recruited, picked up another army, and jumped straight down here. Kind of like we did. We would have landed right here or somewhere in this region and started working our way this way. It is nice to kind of go for troll countries. So that would have been an option too. Maybe taking on some Kislev fights. But yeah, otherwise, I think this went pretty well. Once we kind of rectified that little leap over here and then moved everything back over, invading through Corone was pretty nice. Right? We took on Bretonia and blasted this area while I think it was Vlad just destroyed. Vlad and Festus destroyed Reichland. The rats did some work. I don't know who they destroyed. They must have been fighting Kislev and then a little bit of Reichland. But Throt definitely went nuts this campaign. But yeah, eventually we ended up in Ulthuan. And that was pretty interesting also. We destroyed the elves. We started with Batman. Took out Elf Batman. And then we really were a big part of Ilariel falling. But Lothern was already kind of buckled by the time we got to Lothern itself. They were already kind of falling to Marathi. So yeah, that went pretty well. Pretty good little campaign there. So I'm gonna go ahead. We'll go ahead and load up. Let's switch over to this. We will get a High Elf campaign loaded up, I believe. And we were talking about Teclis. I don't mind Teclis, but I'm kind of wondering, do we relocate? Like we tried the last time we played Teclis, we played.
Empire's blessings, yes.
We were talking about Teclis earlier, but I mean, if there's anyone interested, we were talking about Tyrion and Teclis is the two we're talking about playing. I'm debating on which one to play. Catatonic was saying they had a lot more fun with Teclis versus Tyrion because it felt like a souped-up gelt. So, I mean, can't complain about that. Sounds good. Both have pretty fun starting units, so we can enjoy that. Both have their own Phoenix.
We must. There is no
Warhammer
limit
Masters
to
are
my
here too.
power.
But I almost wondered, do we want to fully commit to a location? Which we've, in the past, Teclis I think was like the second campaign we've done in Immortal Empires. So we have succeeded conquering the Southlands. Things are different now. We have Warzag down there. I guess is the big change. But what we could do is teleport to the donut. We've never run a Teclis campaign off the donut. We ran a little bit of the hybrid before when we played it to like early dozen turns, and then we have, like I said, one of the first campaigns we ran the Southlands. Not enjoying them at all. Why is that, Jester? Sorry to hear that. Here, let's go ahead. But yeah, admittedly, I was going to play Tyrion, but with Catatonic mentioning something, I don't mind switching over to that. Switching over to Teclis. What to do? That'll do. Okay. There we go. That's updated. That's done. And then, yeah, I think we're good to go. Good to go. But if you guys don't mind, while this starts up, I think I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. And we'll be right into it in no time. Still no word. This is very... Oh, hold on a second. Okay. This is weird. That doesn't make any sense. So, my daughter has a field trip, and the school's marked her absent, and then just called me to let her know she's absent. But it's like, you're the one that sent her on the field trip. It's like, oh man, please tell me you're taking care of my kid. Just not enjoying the units. I tried out Tyrion and got bored. Tried out Elithanar, got wrecked by Valkyria on Imric. Now
I shall do it.
Tried another faction. Sometimes that's just the way it is, right? It's just not your cup. It's just not interesting at the moment. And if you keep just banging the drum as much as it, I mean, could be a good faction, you're just not going to find the joy in it, right? So no sense in it. Find something you're enjoying. It'll be more likely. To ghost me? Really? Yeah, no, I was expecting it to be in the interview because it was a phone call from here in town. But, yeah, no word. So there's a bunch of cool stuff to this faction. We gotta engage the enemy. So we should probably go over it, right? Access the secrets of the White Tower. To empower Teclis, his faction's spellcasting lords and heroes, and their armies, use the scrolls of knowledge awarded in battle. Use the scrolls to enact rituals that can summon mages with unique traits, boost mage recruitments, and aid their armies in various ways, such as temporarily granting cataclysm spells. Assign lords to patrons of the realms positions, using your influence to grant powerful bonuses while defending patronages through political intrigue. Increase your favor of the Phoenix King through held patronages and battles won against the Acer's enemies. Gaining his trust to confederate the factions of Ulthuan. Earn influence throughout your campaign to steer diplomatic relations in the court and recruit notable lords and heroes. Very nice. But yeah, no, it is rather surprising they haven't stated anything. Especially when they were like very much like... And like I said, this is a state job. But they're like very much like, hey, you will definitely hear back by Tuesday. And it's like, okay. And then like we've heard nothing. Absolutely nothing. So I just assumed when they're like, okay, well, you'll hear back on Tuesday. They assumed or had forgotten that they would be in on Monday. And they're not. So maybe they're just like spaced it. They're like they're a day behind. But so I assumed today would be the day we would hear, since we didn't hear yesterday. Now that it's like most the way through the day, we've heard nothing again. It's like, wow, are they really like no word at all? And what's like kind of surprising is I think there was 2 candidates. They only sent interest to 2 people. So it's like that's a little odd, if you ask me. But I don't know. Like you're saying, if this is norm and you've experienced this before, then I mean, I obviously I don't know. I'm just going off what I know now, right?
But only glory awaits the Aesir.
Tyrannok chariots! Orior! Eagle claw! For the king!
Oh, that hurts.
Teclis.
Why gotta be like that?
Swordmaster of Hoeth! We go! Move! Asa, move!
Understood. As you say. Attack!
Seeking the foe.
Okay, one moment, guys.
Tyrannok chariots!
doing okay here. Just gotta try to keep going. We're taking a beating, but I think we can handle this beating.
I am ready. Secrets unknown.
It will be done.
Acknowledged! For order!
Spearmen, defending order.
Teclis.
Okay, power through here, keep going.
Eagle Claw! We away!
Destroy these guys. Oh, they hit me again.
Orders received.
Advance.
Keep moving, man. Keep moving. This is such a... We're doing so horrible here.
Archers.
We're playing this so horribly bad.
Master of Hoeb.
Order of Loremaster. Without fail.
They're just sticking it out over there.
Master of
I don't know what they're doing.
Quickly now.
Ever vigilant. Louis.
Ouch. They turned and started firing. This is horrible. Compared to like the last time we fought this, we did amazing. We're playing right into everything they want to do.
It shall be done.
Pass on forward.
Archers.
Loremaster of Hoeb.
Loyal. Asa, attack!
For duty! To the fray! Advance!
Archers.
Golly, man.
As you say.
Hoeb, grant me truth.
Oh, there we go. They break somehow, though. That's miserable. But this is disgusting. We need to redo this, I think. What a mess of an early fight. How do we totally fail the first fight, man? How bad am I? Playing for the job? The one I have? The one I applied for? Oh, highly doubtful. I mean, it's not impossible. But I mean, there's not thousands of people here. You know? Yeah. No, so I saw the list of I didn't see the who it was, but I saw the quantity of people, of candidates, and there's 2 of us. So we'll see. It being a small area like this, they may have somebody already in mind. So it's just they're going through the just the paces to kind of, you know, the ones and zeros to get it done. But yeah, I'm not too butthurt about it. I'm not too upset. It's just you know, it when people say they'll do something, you expect them to follow through with it. But I mean, it's not. I mean, people don't all the time. But yeah, it was. I did have high hopes for it. It was the well, like, so it didn't seem like this was just step 1. So like, I get the feeling that I'm going to be contacted for step 2 soon. I don't think this was the end of it. You know, right? So like the way I think this was set up, I took the test and then I have an interview. So like, between those 2 things, they'll decide which, like, if I get the job. So I think at this point I'm waiting for the phone call for the interview. I mean, they might totally ghost me. I mean, who knows? It's not, I mean, a 1 and 0. But the way they kind of like talked about it would imply that they like, she made it seem like we'll give you a call at this point in time for the setting up the time for the interview kind of idea. I think that's exactly what she said. So I had the idea that it's like at some point in time.
Orders received.
get the information on that.
Yes.
So yeah, it seems odd. It seems odd.
Fine. To battle. Apace. I am ready. Curio. Battle calls. Kill them. Loyal.
Move.
Asur, move. Serve the king.
As you say.
It will be done. Attack!
Okay, we're gonna charge in here and then just keep on going with the pinks, and we should be good.
Moving out. Elfrai Harathai! Forward! For the king!
Ouch. Another one.
Yes!
He gets another one casted on me.
Ahain Kadei! Tyrannos, chariot!
Understood.
For duty! Loyal!
Understood. Weapons ready.
Defending order!
Okay, let's get down here.
Understood!
No, you don't sit in that fight. Get moving.
Tyrannos, chariots. Archers.
I alone wield such power!
Kill them.
Tyrannos, chariots! Heal! For the Ever-Queen! Without fail, as you say. For the Ever-Queen!
Okay, beautiful.
Loremaster of
We'll just keep these. Oh, we lost a chariot. That sucks.
Ever vigilant! Tyrannos, chariots! March! High Loremaster! Eagle Claw! Loremaster of Poet!
Very good.
We will obey! For duty! As you say! Asur, attack! Asurian guides us! By your command! Guardian!
Oh, keep it up.
Hear my words!
Okay, we're firing from downtown. Hopefully that keeps it up.
Acknowledged.
Orion!
Head over here. Don't let him get away.
Make Oakland proud! Loremaster
Don't let him get away.
orders received. It shall be done. For duty! Asurian willing!
Nice. That one's significantly better. Oh my! As I said, woo, whoo! I think we got saved. I think we got saved. But yeah, it said element to sky. I mean, you're not feasibly wrong. I'm just saying it said at the top the candidates were two. They had two candidates for the role. So, it might just be like two candidates in that rotation. Who knows? I know one of the jobs I was applying for when I was trying to get into like the electrician union. I was like number like something 100 out of like 119 or something out of like 1800 or something like that. But that was for like the whole state. This is just the local town.
Take them.
Should be good there. We got engage the enemy. We got some money. We got capture Dawn's light.
My infinite knowledge is yours.
Yeah, we're gonna take the fight. I'm kind of debating on going back to the donut. I kind of like the idea. At the same time, I feel like it's gonna be kind of like a stunted campaign at that point. I'm too not gonna lie. Got Draz killed him. Ogres attacked me. Went down to kill him. Just, oh my gosh, yeah. Let's give him 20 stacks. Someone's bot giving you hell. Yeah, that's. I get you, Jester. I hate chasing rat armies like that. It's such a tedious venture. Never fun. We lost a chariot here. I mean, we could probably get back by next turn, but should play a little safe.
We fight together as one. None can comprehend my power. Guardian, setting forth.
As you say. Death to all!
So we'll start picking on those Furies.
Loremaster of Hoeth.
Let's really tag one.
For order. We will obey.
There we go, and it's all kind of dumped into one there, so we're really puncturing one Chaos Fury pretty well.
Tyrannoch chariots, onward! It shall be done.
Loremaster of Hoeth. For the tower.
Make Ulthuan proud.
To the fray!
Oh, jeez.
As you say.
You just watched it happen.
It shall be done.
Loyal, quickly now. At once.
Tremble before me. Scython, hear me.
Quickly now.
Understood. Setting forth.
I think we're looking good. We'll try to keep moving.
Secrets unknown. Awaiting orders. I alone wield such power.
Try to keep the chariot moving. I'm sure it won't.
Swordmaster of Hoeth.
You're in there.
Keep moving, chariots. Keep moving. Have them crash through
Setting
the
forth.
blues there.
Tyrannoch
Try to
chariots.
keep moving. Nice.
Loremaster of Hoeth.
Forward. Archers.
Acknowledged.
It shall be done. Yes, we advance.
Seal. Teclis.
Get these guys over here to help against these
Seal.
horrors.
Without fail. We will obey.
I understand.
Keep going that way. Yeah, all of them. Oh man, you broke my
To the fray.
spearman, huh? That's not cool. And everything I wrote, strangely, weird.
Apace. Move.
I know there's some people I know that like further reading. I like his bot says some interesting things, but it's
They shall know fear.
it's usually pretty funny.
Archers.
But I don't know. He does all kinds of different things to it. But there's all kinds of people that all have all kinds of neat bugs, neat bots. My pillow won't move. He's just pumping them out left and right. Oh yuck! You want to take a listen? Yeah. Well, I had to listen there, Catatonic. Thinking about Tyrion, but you'd mentioned you wanted to see Teclis, and no one said anything else, and I'm not gonna. I can't not, right? But Spot, our bot used to respond to some weird stuff, and then like it would catch the weirdest things, for review. So it'd just be kind of like, well, why are you reviewing that
I
comment?
take possession.
That doesn't make any sense. And it was so much more work than it was good. But what can you do? What can you do?
High Loremaster of Hoeth.
Get Route Marcher, Flock of Doom, and Regrowth, I think. We could go straight into like Bowmasters, right? That would be pretty nice too. Because we probably get the
Warden
growth
of
here
Sappery.
with, or the health here with Shem's Burning Gaze. We get a point in that, and then Earthblood. Right? And that might be nice to
Perhaps
just
you
stuff
may
them,
assist
slow them down. Another Spearman. Some archers.
Defender
And
of
probably a Sea Helm. I guess Dullard's fine.
Sea Hell.
We'll have him help out with Tor Serpenter. We get Endless Muster. Cultural Advancements isn't bad.
There is no limit to my power.
What do we want to do here? Huh. Well, we do get some pretty good stuff out of Dawn's Harbor here. And we're not using anything, we're not recruiting out of that.
Master
we're
of
using
the
just
White
what we have
Tower.
from the settlement.
Loremaster.
So I think we get rid of that building. We get Endless Muster. To rouse the fire of Assyrian intensity is to command obedience by they white garbed neophytes or Nagarath's black fletched ranks. Recruiting +1 for ship's company and Lothern Seaguard units, along with leadership +3 for ship's company, Lothern Seaguard, archers, Silvern Guard, rangers, spearmen, shadow warriors, and shadow walker units.
This lore
Very good.
is unfamiliar.
Now, we got one settlement here from Zeech to deal with. I think if I recall, we probably have to deal with the rats and then go south if we want to deal with this. But I'm 50-50 on whether we even hold on to this or if we just go back to the donut. We have another ad starting in about a minute. When that goes off, I have to check in and make sure my daughter's getting home from school okay. Especially since school said she wasn't there. Anyone know if canoptic jars awarded from battle scale with captives similar to Chorf's labor capture? I want to say it's similar. They didn't, but wondering if they changed since the community. Maybe. I want to say more with more of the skill, right?
Dry spell?
But it might have to do with like the other units. It kind of depends on how it's registered in the system. Own the entirety of one province. The demonic forces are a constant threat all over the world. You travel far and wide, appearing where your aid is most needed to push back the encroaching chaos. Now it may be time to turn your attention back to your homeland, because corruption has started to grow roots around the White Tower of Hoeth. Finish your current task quickly. Saffrey needs the counsel of the High Loremaster. We get 1,500 and we'll gain an opportunity to confederate Saffrey and teleport to Ulthuan. Win 2 battles against the following race. Zeech. A shipwrecked marauder with a large raven tattooed across his chest, revealing him to be a follower of Zeech, is dragged before Teclis. Upon interrogation, it is discovered that the Dark Lord of Change may be instigating an imminent invasion of Ulthuan. The High Loremaster must read from the Scroll of Hoeth and know the terrible truth. You got the Scroll of Hoeth. Though seemingly fragile, this well-worn heirloom has seen 1,000 battles and will see many more. Spell resistance 15%. Cooldown minus 20% to spells, and passive ability Scroll of Hoeth, which is Hex of the Winds. Passive ability Power Recharge minus 40%, increases cooldown plus 30%. Affects enemies in range if they're a caster, with 150 meter range. Very good. We get win 2 battles against the following race. Skaven. Lilith's moon staff was one of 3 sacred gifts bestowed upon the elves by the goddess herself. Yet its powers wane, with Skaven activity around nearby warpstone deposits dampening the staff's potency. To reawaken it, Teclis must purge the vermin from the surrounding lands. We get the moonstaff of Lilith. The moonstaff is imbued with the immortal power of the goddess Lilith, eternally youthful daughter of Isha. Very good. And we also got the truth from the lies. We already read that one. Vermintide, and yeah, very good. Very good. We got our units. We can go over here, but there's the ad. I'll be right back in a moment, guys.
I admit, I rarely venture here. The hot drifts carry ill tidings. Cracked rocks, scoured stone. This is a dead place. A dry spell? I did not follow.
I might have mentioned the patch notes. Oh, there you go. There you go. So yeah, it's all about who you kill. Who seeks me? Who you kill.
My infinite
It's all about
knowledge
killing.
is yours.
There you go, killing again. So we have the mission to kill the rats, right?
I rarely venture here.
Yes. By the gods.
Let's go and attack with Teclis. So we have a couple missions here, right? We have a couple missions. We have 2 battles against each. 2 battles against Skaven. So what we're gonna do here
Keep an even pace.
is we
Ready.
Protecting Althwan. May Liliath watch over us. Sail
or should
the
he be the one
skies.
that goes into that stance?
Hero of the Asur, strike at the heart.
And he can attack. So we're gonna attack, sack it, and then attack again next turn. So that in that way, we're gonna get 2 fights against each immediately right away. Fingers crossed. The rats are gonna be a little bit different. I don't know how we're gonna pull it off if we're gonna retreat back. So we might be able to delay it by just like, I don't know. We could blow this place up, leave it as a ruin. Fight 2 rat battles and then capture the province and then go back to Ulthuan. I don't know. We could also try to maintain both places. I don't know. It's up to you guys what you want to do with this campaign a little bit. I don't have a preference whether we stay here, go back to Ulthuan, have both places. It's both good options if you ask me. Oh, they're all good options. All interesting. Nico, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. I did both. That's what I did last time. Last time we played, we did both. The first time I played Teclis, we stayed and conquered the Southlands and became like best friends with the elves or the lizards, which is fun.
Orders received. Asa, advance.
Okay, so let's go. Boom, boom.
Advance. Quickly now. Swiftly. Loyal. Quickly now. Dead on. At once. Onward. Stop.
Okay, so I think that's everyone. Alrighty. What's nice is I can heal the Phoenix. We don't have all the winds of magic in the world, but we can get the health bar up a little bit. Okay, let's get a little bit closer, and like we did in the last fight, we're going to try to focus one of the last fights. Just have fun. That's the plan, Stan. That's hopefully the plan. Yeah, we'll do a blast here, blast there, and yeah, pick on the Furies here. And that'll hopefully take away some of their mobility. And they're not even really doing anything, so we'll keep after that.
Understood. Sea helm. To battle. Spearmen. Astute. Tyrannok chariots! Loyal!
Yikes.
For our ancestors!
Even with us here.
As you say.
Even with the chariots here doing stuff, they're still getting just gassed. They're having to run all the way around.
Let us go! Poet, grant me truth! Archers! Death to all! By your command! Understood!
Get them moving.
Virtue prevails! For favor, relief! With haste!
Okay,
Eagle claw!
beautiful.
Move! As you say!
I don't know where they're going. Get the chariots moving.
Kyrio! Asa, advance!
Servant of the tower. Lafe
Okay.
Loremaster of Poet.
Charge downhill
Without
here.
fail. Battle calls.
Rotate back out.
Advance. By Alariel. Ultha.
Death to all.
It will be done.
Okay.
Death to all. Sea hell. Easy distance.
And that should be that. We can sit here and heal, but I think we're okay. We're okay. But yeah, the only option I haven't technically tried is the one where we go back home. So that's what I was kind of leaning towards. But I mean, if anyone's interested in seeing any other kind of playthrough, I mean, I'm more than happy to lean that way. So more than happy to hear you speak up and say, hey man, Smodge, I would like to see you do this in this campaign because of X, Y, or Z. Or I just want to because I want to. But yeah, that's the way I was kind of leaning. That's what I think we may do. Use the support, right? That one I don't know. I don't know how that kind of affects the campaign in the long run. I don't know that it's going to really matter too much for us, but I wonder if it kind of like... I always felt like when I went back home with Gelt, it kind of created like a hiccup in my campaign that I don't know if I totally loved.
It belongs to them no longer.
So I don't know.
Teclis, High Loremaster. Your word is my
back
command.
home.
Duty calls.
A couple more archers.
Sea helm. Marching orders. What
Yep,
absurdity!
we run home. We get
Master
a rep
of
marcher.
sea and sky.
Although, yeah.
I feel
Oops, I was gonna-
empowered.
never mind.
Peace
Oops.
and strength.
Big oops. We'll get another point into Earthblood, I think. We'll get a
By the
recruit there.
gods.
We do a plaza here. Should probably done growth, but we'll see.
Report. Maintain current.
Should have gone to war with the people they were fighting. That would have been nice.
The scintillating undulation.
Oh, that's going to piss off the Phoenix King, doesn't it? It's not even open yet. You think he'll hate me for it? We don't have enough in it to do anything here. He's still gonna hate me. Watch, he's gonna resent me even if he can't make me go negative. He's gonna complain. Will he? Yeah. Insufferable alignment. You insufferable cur. Daddy's yelling at me.
Orders?
Yeah, next turn we're gonna hit Torsen River Serpendar again, and that'll give us a second fight against Siege. Only question is, do we... all the time now? That's what I've kind of seen, right? So when we did the 50-50 start, the donut got steamrolled. When we played Tyrion, if we didn't... until we got active against Noctilus, they got steamrolled. So I kind of saw the same sort of thing happen. So that's why I was kind of wondering, like, maybe if we fully focus back on the donut, we can win the donut for the high elves. And
Sail the skies.
I mean, I can't remember the last time we ran the donut, right?
Who seeks me?
So that'd be kind of cool.
Making camp.
But I don't know. We'll see.
I go then.
Lothern's legend.
We'll see. I think we can get away with this.
Strike at the heart.
Down to 2 chariots? That hurts. That hurts. But now do we... If we occupy now, we are not going to be able to fight the rats twice. The entire western flank just collapses in the first 5 to 10 turns, and it never gets better. For my time to be... 1 a.m. so I can do dailies and I'll be online. Dude, how close are you? Let's raise it. Victory over Siege. Killed in the battle. We got company of the Calendarian. Utterly loyal, the crew of the dragon ship Calendarian will do anything at the behest of their captain, Sea Lord Aisling. We got destroyed, Sethuriel's Watchers. Right, implication of Assyrian. The creator, greatest upon the mandala, has his name alone can calm princes, tame courts, and embolden all. Okay. Hey, A-Train, good to see you. Yeah, we can kill each other. How are you doing, A-Train? Good to see you. So we got the Scroll of Hillith, very good.
Mage. Soon. I see potential here.
Poised valor.
Sindri is pretty good. Builder would be nice.
High Elven Archmage. High Elven Archmage.
And we just want to deliver, man. We just want to deliver that army.
Nerves of Idilmar. Raiments of inspiration and awe.
Hoeth's chosen. A blessing.
Chain Lightning will be wonderful. We'll go up and fight the rats. We could upgrade the Colonnade here to a level 2. Well, that's what the Colonnade is. Not yet. We're going to try to go fight the rats. Cheese this a little bit. And then, yeah, let's go and do this just to kind of keep things all appeased and happy. Get control, reduce costs. Fix that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and try to fight the rats real quick. With the money surplus at the moment, let's go and get cultural advancements. Research the following items to advance the High Elves' ancient glorious culture even further. Income from trade tariffs plus 15%.
A discovery for the White Tower.
Splendid.
What news? Ah, common courtesy is rare these days.
Why does he say that to us? Is that like a? Is he being backhanded? Are you making fun of me? Patrons of the Realms. We could snag something here. We have a little bit of influence. So we'll have Teclis take the Illyrian patronage. Illyrian is a land of gentle summers and mild winters, of sweeping plains, azure skies, and heady pollen. It is famed for its horses who thunder across moor and heath from dawn to dusk. The steeds of Illyrian are the swiftest and most noble of four-legged beasts, much prized by nobles of the 10 kingdoms and those of the lands beyond. Very good. Very good. So I think we're going to go ahead and end the turn and head over and deal with the rats. We're going to deliver some units with this army. Yeah. We'll see where we're at with all things. I guess with the encampment the way it is, we could have... We're not healing or anything. We could have just continued on. We'll likely do a similar thing to the rats here, if we can. Cultural advancements.
My infinite knowledge is yours.
Forward then.
Okay. Yep. Oh, damaged walls. That means,
Warden
I'm
of
guessing that means,
Safaru.
definitely means the Skaven are in there. There's an army in there, but how big is the question?
Veteran Sea Guard.
True magic guides me.
Destination set.
Shaper of fates.
Come more
Wisdom
archers, maybe.
awaits.
Maybe
Student of
spears.
Teclis.
I don't know if we should do that yet. Having the extra campaign movement range might be nice. Archery prowess, ammunition plus 5%, and reload time reduction plus 5% for archers, Lothar Sea Guard, Shadow Warriors, and Shadow Walkers. It takes centuries to become this good, but the Acer have time on their side. That'll hopefully help our ranges be absolute menaces. I don't know if we want to spend on that, because we're basically going to be trading it pretty soon, possibly? I don't know. I guess in the offhand that we're going to keep it. Let's go ahead. All right. Let's check out these rats here. Use it as influence. Oh, I just did. What do you mean, use it? Did it not count?
Master of magic.
Defender of truth. My powers are yours.
Okay, we definitely
Gods
want
guide me.
more winds of magic here.
May Liliath watch over us.
Assur sorcerer. Do not tarry.
Servant of the Very tower. Well. I don't fail.
Assassin!
For the vortex.
If you say so. I call on
Grab
you.
those. Once we get up here,
Magic's
that
unleashed.
that mage can go ahead and we can get rid of her.
Order of Loremasters.
I command the winds of magic.
So maybe we go to like right here.
I shall search beyond.
We can't really do anything. Can't really do much.
Master of the White Tower.
What do you seek?
We get a point into Spirit Leech. Let's end the turn. See what the rats do. And then, I mean, I think we attack right here. Sack it. Attack it again. Retreat. Capture the settlement. Oh, fucking siege. Well, we're going to have to fight Kairos. Oh, and, okay, this is getting complicated really fast. We might have fucked up. I just wanted to fight the rats before we left. It has been discovered that the Keeper of the Seal, who controls the officiating of all documents with the Mark of Lothar, have been abusing his position, using the seal on menial personal documents to enhance his position, his power and prestige. Exposing him would condemn the man. Perhaps there are ways this can be worked to the king's advantage. Replace him, plus 2 influence, 750 gold. Unhappy populace, if we get 30 influence, we get 10 influence. Demand the sealed. Happy populace for 7 influence. We get do nothing. Yeah, I noticed that. Thanks. Faction destroyed.
The most gifted.
Demand warp stone!
So let's go ahead and declare war on these guys.
No, not.
High Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Peace and strength.
There is no limit to my power.
High mage.
Okay.
A steady hand is needed.
We'll sort this out.
Whatever you
We'll
say,
get this sorted
Hoeth
out.
protects them.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Sail the skies. Lothan's legend.
Kadhaif unleashed.
Okay. Valiant defeat still. No love. No love at all. Yeah. 6 summons. Some flames. I wonder if we've more or less is such a douche. He really is. And like the lizards, I can't believe the lizards rained down from the settlement. I should have been paying attention. He does that every single campaign. Every campaign we've done this Teclis run, he's taken one of the settlements and done something with them. So he's just a little snot wagon, man. Yeah, we'll go ahead and set up and basically run the summons out and get the lords in the battle. We'll fight the rats, get rid of one of our lord that had to run over here, our archmage, right? And then with these two, we'll basically, I don't know. I think we're gonna go fight the lizards and then the Kairos. Or I don't know. We'll see something like that over there. We just gotta reclaim the territory and then we'll get out of here. That's kind of the plan. Loosely the plan.
As you say. Acknowledged. Battle call. Eagle claw. Loremaster of poet. For duty.
Okay, so like these guys, we're gonna get a little thinner. Have these guys kind of in the back,
Spearman.
angled like that.
Orders received.
Teclis. None can
And yeah, in no time,
my power.
I think we are going to have some backup. But until then, we wait. We'll probably have summons. So let's try to get these guys all in a group.
We will obey.
Without
And this will be our
Together.
group buster.
I know the
Wherever
way.
the rats summon, we will likely swarm.
advance. Apace.
Rotate these guys around. Wait, please don't. Why are you attacking?
Teclis. Advance.
Forward. Onward.
Tyrannok chariots.
Very good.
Moving out.
Back around.
For order.
Archers. Apace. Azor, advance.
Tremble before me. Onward.
Okay, let's try to get these guys ready and prepared. I guess we
Fear
could
me.
get the
Forward.
chariots going
Battle calls.
that way.
Fight as one. Setting forth.
Ancestors. Eagle claw. For off one.
Yes. Agreed.
Same reaction, please.
Tyrannok chariot.
Serve the king.
Okay.
Loyal.
Okay.
Archers. Azor, forward. We go. Moving out.
Alrighty. I think we're all looking alright here.
Teclis.
Looking okay.
Their end is nigh.
Yes. Perfect.
Seeking a foe. Fear my words.
Come on, chariots.
Stop.
I should have centered that in a little bit better.
Loremaster of Poem. Elfry Harathai. Make Ultron proud.
Oof.
Yes!
I am ready.
As you say. For order. Acknowledged. Orders received. It will be done.
I alone wield such power.
Okay, so this way.
We will obey. Move.
True magic is mine.
Warship crew. Apace. Archers. For duty. Quickly now. Forward. Anan. Asur Dana.
Teclis. Ultron.
Assyrian willing. March. By your command. Spearmen. Asa. Move.
For Ultron.
Observe my radiance!
Loremaster.
Without fail. Move. Understood.
Fine.
On the lookout.
We obey.
Acknowledged. Swiftly. It shall be done. Seal.
Asur Loremaster.
Archers. Following orders. For the king. Spirits high.
Come on, guys.
They shall die. Archers. We will obey.
Loremaster of Poem.
Quickly now. Ancestors.
Nice. Kiddo's just getting home from school. Let me know about her field trip. So this has devolved into just absolute chaos, but I think we're going to be able to defeat the rats. And upon defeating the rats,
Poets shall triumph.
we should
It will be done. Advance. Acknowledge.
Um,
Asa, attack. It shall be done.
be able to recycle and fight the rats again.
Loremaster of Poem. For duty.
Spearmen. Orifare. Archers. Asa, advance. Spearmen. Asa, move.
But I will say, I feel like we're just grinding this stuff down. Like my ROR unit's just vaporized here.
Swift traversal. Advance. All smooth sailing.
There we go. There we go. Into war with him to take it back is very inconvenient. It really is. Skaven Chaos sounds about par for the course. More or less. More or less. We're just basically farming up our items and getting out of here. And once we got our items, we're going to go to war with whoever we need to take a province, get a province, and we're going back to Ulthuan. And we'll manage things from there. What? Zeech is still going to be taking shit from us. Watch. Watch. Hopefully Oxy takes him out. But we'll see. Watch him be an absolute nightmare this entire time. So that's one. Like I said, we're going to sack it.
Claim their meager treasures.
Sea Helm.
And
Teclis,
Teclis
High Loremaster.
will chill. This
High Elven Archmage.
wonderful lady will take a break, a siesta.
Time for action.
Yes. We get trident techniques,
You seek
evasion,
illumination.
Teclis.
and we'll upgrade net.
My power grows.
So next turn we will attack again.
Nerves of Idilmar.
Loremaster.
But yeah, we gotta go deal with the lizards now. Maybe the lizards will just attack them. We'll see. We'll see what they do. But right now we need to attack the rats again, and then we'll go back and deal with it. You think so, Catatonic? He does usually, right? But I have seen I've seen crazier things happen. I have seen crazier things happen.
Tyrion would only think.
Nice, we got a little bit more influence there. Yep, we're just gonna
Teclis.
jump
High
Teclis right back into
Loremaster.
taking this fight. We lose our ROR.
Steady
We'll
hand
take that.
is
We got a
needed.
Scepter of Stability.
Victory
Lose
has
occupied.
its perks.
Talisman of Endurance. We got staff, the Moon Staff of Lilith. And we got Vermin of Hurathi. So we got the mission done.
Oath grants
Um,
you wisdom.
We're going to spend a turn
Have you
replenishing.
any skills?
Let's get... So we have a decent amount of spears. Right? Right. We could merge. But I feel like that's a waste. So let's go ahead. Another unit of spears. Another unit of archers. Teclis.
Wisdom awaits.
Let's get Sublime Focus.
This is no meager prize.
Takes 100 to upgrade. $100 to upgrade. So Avalorn, admittedly, is pretty easy to grab, right?
Master
So we'll
of the
recruit our
White
units,
Tower.
and we'll get on to the next turn.
Poised valor.
Over here.
Sail the skies.
Nice. Maybe having the Talisman of Endurance is not a bad deal. Give him a point into melee
Raiments of
defense.
inspiration and awe. Protecting Ulthuan. Go onward.
And we'll start winding up some Winds of Magic and heading back towards Torsimeter. And we're going to try to sell this settlement to the rats, I think. That's the idea here. Let's go ahead and
Raise a Syrian.
we're flipping the place. I mean, if you're going to sell a place, you want to make it look kind of nice, right? So let's make it look kind of nice. We'll end our turn. And we'll head back to stir up crap back home. I don't know what we're going to do here. Likely, the plan would be... I guess, okay. Maybe we can sell the Caverns of Sotek for Tor Serpendar to the lizards. And then we can go attack Zeech. I wonder if we can do that. Or we're going to sell it to the rats for peace. That's the plan at the moment. We're going to work our way back towards the cape here and then try to capture that.
The war crown of Safari has gone missing, mighty sorcerer.
Oh, another problem.
An artifact of such incredible power cannot fall into the wrong hands. A ritual must be conducted to help discover its location.
Araga Deus on Elmo. Oh my gosh. Further reading. How goes, man? How are things? How is stream? We're truly not worthy. How is the week treating you? But guys, friend of the channel, someone I have known a while. And I think, dude, I mean, I look up to him. He makes amazing content, does amazing things, has great ideas, and just does amazing stuff. So if you're not already following him, you're doing yourself a disservice. I genuinely mean that. But get a follow in there for the reading. Awesome, dude. Week has been good. How are you? I'm pretty good. Getting over a cold, and got all kinds dude. It's I made the joke earlier. We have the homeowner meme right now, and I rent from family, so we're essentially on our own to do repairs and stuff. Which if we told them all about everything, of course they'd be like, "Oh yeah, we'll fix this, pay for this," and it'd be all kinds of stresses and worries and all that BS, right? But in the meantime, we can just manage it and be fine, and we'll tough it out.
Patience is a virtue.
But the homeowner meme is definitely one that's resounding right now. Our furnace needs a part, and the wall has a leak, so it's just there's all kinds of weird stuff going on. So he'll do it. That's kind of cool. So we just swap settlements. That works for me. And we don't even have to walk through their territory. It's like we premeditated it.
Master of sea
We'll repair this. They're probably like, "Oh man, that doofus. This settlement sucks.
There is no
It wasn't even repaired."
We'll
go and get Force March out of the way. Oh, absolutely. Easy to be honest. Been playing some Greases? Oh, dude, that sounds awesome. How's that campaign going for War Against Chaos Dwarfs? I have not played Greases since the updates, I have to be honest. I want to say we played Scrag afterwards or something like that. But Greases has always had a special place in my heart. Man, he's always so much fun. Always so good. The extra campaign movement range might be pretty nice. This is honestly pretty good too. Heralds of Civilization. The elves' domination of the seas is in antiquity awakens calls for a renaissance. Oh my gosh, I can't talk all of a sudden. For a tenuous and symbolic empire is barely an empire at all. Construction cost minus 15% for ports, growth plus 15, and construction time minus 1 for ports. Gosh, between I've been so tongue-tied, and I have to admit I have noticed so badly that I've been mumbling and slurring my words. I need to pronunciate better, and I've just been between the cold I had last week and no one's sleeping well here right now. The wife was teasing me this morning. She's like, "We need to do something about this this leak, because I'm not getting 4 hours of sleep at night, and then she's waking me up as she's kind of getting out of bed, so it's cutting into my sleep." Oh, but I'm worried. I have to cut in the drywall and see where this leak is, and I'm not even convinced the leak is right there. I'm so worried that, like I said earlier, I'm gonna cut into the wall, and it's just gonna be another layer of oh well, gotta get deeper into the wall or come from the other side. It's a lot of fun, so much money. His new mechanic is great. Is it? I'll have to check it out. We definitely need to kind of rewind and go back through I haven't played Scarbrand since the update. I haven't played Greasus, and then there's a whole host of greenskin factions I haven't gone back to play. Well, you made it easy. That's where we were going, and now we can just go straight into it, smack him, take the settlement, and then warp home. I don't know if he puts it on his YouTube. I know he has a YouTube, but I want to say I think he keeps stuff on his Twitch. Hey, there he goes. VODs on your YouTube. There you go. Man, 8 juicy hours of Greases action. That sounds good. That sounds delicious. I don't think I have links available in chat, and admittedly, I'm going to be full disclosure here. I forget how to turn it off. I apologize. I can link your channel though by doing another shout out. Or here. You know what I can do? I wonder if I can get in trouble for this, but I don't know if I care. Because it's technically, I mean, they tell us we can't send you to our YouTubes. But am I in trouble for sending you to someone else's YouTube? The Phoenix King and Everqueen have received an invitation to the wedding of a court noble. The king does not care much for them, but it would be impolite to not attend. Attending, however, requires that he bring a lavish gift for them. Whispers say that the engaged noble fancies himself a scholar, with a penchant for arcane and magical tomes. This would endear the Phoenix King to be betrothed to be, but there are perhaps other gifts that other guests would consider more impressive. Why am I managing what the Phoenix King needs here? I mean, what can't the Phoenix King do his thing here? Am I misunderstanding this? Politely decline, we lose influence, but get campaign movement range. We get influence for 1500. 5 influence, we make a happy populace thing. 750, we get 10 influence. I kind of want the movement range. Yes. I admit I have not. I still have it on my wish list. I have never played the game, but I've watched so many hours of Dwarf Fortress. It's a fun one, man. It's a fun one.
This is as far as we go today.
Consider it done.
Heyo.
Attack!
Lothan's legend.
Guessing he retreats.
Fools, anvil, it's hot. My infinite knowledge is yours. By the gods, it's hot. I know the way.
I am aware. Heroes are made.
I'm gonna get another archer here, and then we'll attack next turn. And then by doing that, we'll get the territory, and we should be able to get on into. We should be able to get to the donut. Behemoths of the seas. According to the Kothikian wisdom, what certain lumbering sea serpents lack in draconic sophistication, they more than make up for with unwavering loyalty. Melee attack plus 5. Wait, I'm reading the way wrong thing. Spear wall. One of the most impressive iconic sights of an elven war host is this wall of spears perfectly arranged for maximum effect. Melee defense plus 5 for spearmen, Lothern Sea Guard, and Silverian Guard.
This lore is unfamiliar.
I don't have no idea where is that. Oh, really? You were the Phoenix King? That makes sense.
I serve the Raven God.
Tyrion was the first campaign I ever played in 2, and I was so excited after coming out of 1. I didn't know what to expect, and man, did I have fun.
See them
But that campaign, it was like playing 1 for the first time all over again. I remember I was doing some battles in Lustria.
Do not.
Oh.
The battle begins.
Sneaky Zeechy, guys. Oh well, we're going back home anyway. We can get another Sea Helm back home. And he helped us achieve the goal, man. We conquered. But he was recruiting, so that kind of sucks. Just a waste of money. Just a waste of money there. But we're getting our cake and eating it too. We're going to get our items. We're going to get the get out of jail free card basically and go up to the donut. Oh my gosh. Hopefully we can. And then we'll find some way of piecing out with Zeech, hopefully. Ignoring them, hopefully not they won't trade any more settlements in the future. Watch, they will, but I think I remember the last time they were trading settlements all the way on the donut. Patronage threatened. How dare you?
Who seeks me? The gods have spoken.
Nice, we'll just get a quick fight here. Go ahead and sack it.
High Loremaster of Hoeth. Claim this place
Okay.
for Ulthuan.
Hi, Lord Master. A troubling message has arrived from Ulthuan. Some of our disciples speak of strange occurrences within the White Tower. At recent gatherings of the High Mages, guests became unaccountably erratic after but a few cups of wine. Quiet symposia devolved into unseemly revels, and students have taken to dressing in extravagant fashion, with whispers of secret meetings held beneath moonlight. One acolyte even claims to have glimpsed a demonic presence stalking the shadowed gardens. We fear the hand of the Dark Prince may be at work within the Safari. Your wisdom is required. Confederation formed with Safari. Welcome to the court. Teclis will be teleported next to the White Tower of Hoeth. Scrolls of Knowledge -100. With Lord Master's guidance, we get 50 influence. Welcome at court. Confederation formed with Safari and Scrolls of Knowledge, and Lord Master's calling. We get 3k and Scrolls of Knowledge. Our strength must be served in the wider world. The White Tower shall stand firm under its own light. Safari shall have aid and counsel, yet the High Lord Master's path lies elsewhere. So let's go ahead and go with Lord Master's return. Okay. So what happens to Dawn's Landing? So we keep it? We just bail on it? Province secured. Confederation. Oh, interesting. Oh, very, very interesting.
See how.
Okay, well, we gotta defend ourselves here. Decisive defeat.
This is not our fight.
Well, maybe we shouldn't have picked up here.
So blind to the present.
I didn't realize you kept it either. Yeah.
Peace
Me
and
neither.
strength.
I don't think we have anything here, so we might have just thrown this guy away to fight here again.
I follow Zinch alone.
Maybe. Oh, Teclis. I mean, especially since we have an army here. Oh, that sucks.
Master of the
That
White
sucks.
Tower.
I wonder.
Master of high magic.
I foresaw this victory.
Okay, so I wonder if we can reload here. If that's the case, I wonder if we just stay down here with Teclis, and we'll build up a force back home. I had no idea you retained it. I was wondering who would take it over. But yeah, okay. So we'll probably keep Teclis down here. We'll stay aggressive against Zeech, and then begin to build up troops back on the donut to push into the Dreadfleet. Maybe? Because we attacked. Oh, we ruined it. We ruined our chances.
Off I go.
Oh, we can't.
Your word is my command.
Can we
Soon.
jump out in the water or something?
Soon. I do not rush.
No, we're just taking damage.
Master of high magic.
So I guess here we can go ahead. I mean, I guess I don't know. Do we want more Ithil March chariots? I think we already have
The
one.
city is rank with
We have a
corruption.
Tyrnok chariot. These are the
Infused
big
by
ones, the
Hoeth's
big daddy
wisdom.
ones.
Teclis,
Right.
High Loremaster.
I see the winds.
I guess
I
might as
know
well
my
give him
destination.
something. For his troubles. Get rid of these.
High Elven Archmage.
Tear that down. We need growth. Do like that. Yeah, we get some Lothar and
High
Seaguard.
Loremaster of Hoeth.
Some magical reserves.
The ocean gives life.
I command the winds of magic.
I don't know, maybe. I mean, maybe we just play it out and see if there's a different line. I think that's not a bad idea. Greater Arcane Conduit. Get the potion.
My power grows.
Get corruption under control. Our seat is in trouble. Engage in intrigue. What would get you to peace out?
Eyes fathom.
Nothing right now. We just gotta find a way of fighting them. Let's go ahead and get an invocation of Isha. That should calm things down. I want to let me defend it. Okay.
There is
Okay,
power
cool.
in the
Cool.
waves.
Ulf one's
Defender of the Everqueen.
So
Alariel, speak freely. I am sure we will reach an accord. I trust
do
you.
that. Defensive alliance.
We serve a
Guardian of
Over
Most
here.
faithful servant of Althwan.
Same idea.
What brings you here? Yes. I will use my gift.
Defender of the
Duty.
I will hear you. I promise no more than that.
Tor Evres expects.
Protector of Ulthuan. You would do well to address me as I accept.
See, trade with the Sea Lord here. I think that's already outside of what's his face? That's pretty much everyone already. Try to get trade with Krokgar so he can get going up and running, kind of thing, right?
What would you ask of the Asa?
Same idea here.
Most astute. Your will is done.
Asur Princess. I'm
Tyric at your service.
Huh. Still won't let me. Still won't let me. I don't know about outpost right now. There's an ad running, so we may go ahead and check into that. We're gonna end the turn, and we'll be right back. Hey, Sam, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. But I'm gonna go check in with my daughter, see how her day was. I'll be back here in just a minute. I'm angry. Why? Let's go and let's try this.
Set forth.
Come at me, bro. Oof. Yikes. Yikes. That's not what we wanted. Well, heck, man, that sucks. I hope you feel better soon. Sometimes it's just a good day for a U day. Maybe it's a rest day. I mean, I don't know what you can do for like maybe staying home and taking a rest and see if someone else can cover, or if there's just like there's enough people there that doesn't really matter. I mean, if that was the case, why would you have a job? But right? I don't know. Hopefully there's some capacity you can maybe take a rest, man. I wonder if we can win this here? Mr. Seahelm, can you pull this off? You got this, dude. You got this.
I fear no evil.
Yeah, fear no evil. You can do it. But Sam, I hope you feel better, man. I have actually been a little worried about chest pain lately. What's weird with me is it's been both sides. It's been elbows too. But I worry about my. They've been bugging me about my blood pressure for years, and I think it's time to pony up and talk to my doctor. I said the exact thing at the Super Bowl last year, so with the Super Bowl coming up, I feel like a fool. Needed to have done it by now. I don't know that we're getting anywhere. This feels like we're just kind of spinning our wheels at the moment. Yeah. How have we been so... We have missed so many strikes that we don't even have... Yeah, they both have their... They both have their shield back. Let's kill some pinks and then get on. You got it, Mr. Seahelm. Uh-oh. You knock him back. These things would just die. It might be an easier fight against a sorcerer.
Lothern's finest.
All those strikes are helping. Oh, come on. They're gonna fight to a man. What am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Let's get onto the Lord here, see if he... Oh, it might be too late.
An opening! Gone already! Strike in Assyrian's name!
I wonder if we were to stay on the Lord, if we would win.
Charge! For out one!
Oh, good hit.
Engage! Get away!
Oh. Well, come on. We gotta try that again. We might be close. Closer than I expected, definitely. I wonder if we can use the wall a little bit there, eat the magic, and it'd be nice if the pinks would kind of get like enough confidence to throw, but like not join the comp. I don't know what would be best. Yeah, they still haven't even sent me an email. It's so weird. It's so weird, man. So weird. Well, let's give it a shot. Let's give it another run. Alrighty. Oh, that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad idea. Oh, are we at the... Okay. I see what's happening here.
Gather forth, brave warriors. Lothern's legend.
I don't think we can recruit anything else, right? Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Did it not pick up at the intern? Interesting.
Distant shores beckon.
True magic guides me. Master of high magic.
So I wonder, what if I attack him? What if I attack him? I remember where was I? It was just before the Chaos Warrior DLC came out, and I was off on a trip, and dude, we got these awesome deal, and I could not be more grateful. It was amazing. But we have an amazing deal on this hotel, and we stayed at like on the penthouse level, which was a little unnerving, right? Being on like I think it was like the 5th floor, 6th floor of this building. Oh, we don't have that little thing to hide behind. Well, let's see what they do here. Okay. Doctor expensive though, can't afford that. Do you not have no health insurance access? There's all kinds of opportunities. Hopefully you're able to find something, but yeah, I get you. I personally don't like hospitals also, so there's like a little bit of a stress of just like, I don't want to go in the building, you know? Via stress, fair enough. I don't know what you're privy to, but there's all kinds of programs and different stuff and access out there, so hopefully you're able to find something. Maybe. Let's see what it's like if we stay on the caster this time. Wow, he's already losing, but I guess we don't have a barrier, and we're surrounded by horrors. But I bet you if we beat him and they have the leadership penalty, I mean, easy win, if you ask me. I hope. We'll continue to let him know, like, hey, you want to be fighting this guy.
Strike in Assyrian's name!
But yeah, I was watching a special on, like, I think it was Reggie White, and how he died of the sleep apnea situation kind of deal. And did some water-related work at this apartment building, and warm water was fine now after the work. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's irritating. Can you put in like a claim or a complaint or whatever you need to do to kind of get like, enough of those, and they have to accelerate certain things, right? If you get enough people complaining or saying something or doing the whole deal, the building has to respond legally. That whole deal, I don't know how much that sticks with things, but oh, my poor Sea Helm just getting knocked to his keister there. Here, oh, there's a good hit. Come on, stay on the sorcerer. Don't let the pinks distract you. That's what they're there for. They're there to distract. But your sweeping blows of your wonderful trident will handle, I'm sure. Just stay after the sorcerer in his evil ways. All we must do. Super headache all day, and that will go away. No. That's never fun, man. He's got this. He might have this, man. He's definitely given it a full effort, maximum effort here. I'm hoping. I mean, a lot of those pinks are getting knocked around. That life bar is going, but at the same time, our poor Sea Helm here is also taking a beating. He's getting distracted. Stay after the sorcerer, my friend. Oh, the barrier's coming back. Too long have you paid after the pinks. And that's our doom. You can't do that, man. You can't focus on the pinks. You gotta stay after the sorcerer. Now he's got his whole barrier back. Fight's over. Oh, we might have just lost.
An opening!
Now the pinks are getting their barrier back. Yeah, the Zeechiness has its way here. Look at that. That's crazy.
Loban's finest.
What happened there? How did that? Was it just that he got surrounded, or was it that he came out of the trees? What? How? How? We're so close. That's what I'm hoping there, Catatonic. There's 6 to 12, 24 households affected, so I'm hoping it'll be fixed. Yeah, hopefully that's a huge amount of people. I mean, I know it sounds like 6, but like if that's 6 households, That could be up to like, yeah, that could be a lot of people. Yeah. I was double checking because like, wait, is that 6 people or 6 households? Yeah, 6 households could be a lot of people. 24 households could be a ton. So they got to do something. They probably got to do something quick. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Hopefully they do that for you. You never like to see the alternative, right? There was a while here we had some storms that made it just absurd with how long the waits were, but it happens. But yeah, here it was just like it was the quantity of like man hours, right? It just went absurd. But yeah, I'm wondering. So I did some work here, and I replaced my water heater, and now it's like uber hot, and now things are like cooking hot. And I wonder if I ruined my piping that way. I wonder if that's even a thing. I don't know. I have no clue. Nah, this isn't gonna work. Look how much of that health bar we've already lost. We need to go around again. We needed to go out and around. But you know what? Sadly, it's a time. I told you guys a little bit about this earlier. We're going to check something out today that we have not had a chance to play yet, that we've been talking about a few times, and we're kind of. Admittedly, I'm losing steam. I'm getting a little gassed. Oh, dude, what the hell? What? Okay. Never mind. I guess we're going to do this tomorrow. I thought I had it downloaded. I do not. So tomorrow we'll do some Mountain Blade. I was going to do like the last hour of Mountain Blade and stuff, but I guess if we're going to we'll just roll out this battle a bit. So we're not going anywhere. I apologize for the inconvenience. Tomorrow we'll do Mountain Blade. I thought I had this downloaded, but I guess it's not. Not. I like double checked yesterday. Where's my library? Something like that. Some part of it not downloaded? No, it's not downloaded at all. Oh, that's so weird. So weird. My apologies, guys. I know I'd been like talking about it and hyping it up. So hopefully, if that's like something you were like, man, we have to do that. I apologize. We'll do that tomorrow, though. We'll do that tomorrow. At some point in time, we have to get the Avatar stream going also. Yeah, total mishap there. Usually I'm like eyes dotted. Like I thought I checked right before streaming. It's like, okay, there it is. We're ready to go. Maybe something changed. I don't know. Maybe I clicked it at some point and uninstalled. Check my history or something. Maybe. Oh man, wouldn't it be funny if I accidentally just right-clicked it and uninstalled it? Oh, that'd be horrible. But there's no ditch in this fight. Gotta go back to it. We're gonna get it. I think we're gonna get it. But yeah, hot mess here. Is it Mount Blade 1, 2, or 1? 2, I believe. Mountain Blade 2, Bannerlord. We're checking out that, and we'll probably just like review the DLC like shortly, because I haven't played the game at all, and I was going to go over it with you guys, main void style. Definitely, like we were talking the other day about some mods that are part of it. Where there's all kinds of other things we've been talking about with it. So I've been kind of keen to check it out. And when we got the opportunity, I was like more than happy to be like, yes, sir, I do want to check out the title for a review. Ah, crap. I wonder if that screws us. I feel like it definitely doesn't help, right? Was it this time the pinks? We just swing at the pinks and try to kill them? No, look at like the sorcerer just starts hacking away. one entity dying every once in a while isn't really going to cut it. I don't think. Down to 14 and our health is down to like a quarter. Yeah. Dang it. There's a part of me that really thinks we can win that. It's not because you have to manually tell it to install during gameplay while you play Warhammer. No, I thought I had it downloaded I thought I had it downloaded like over the weekend. I'm wondering if I might have uninstalled it, like right clicked it on accident and uninstalled or something. I don't know. I don't know what I don't think so. I probably just brain farted and I didn't realize I wasn't paying attention and wasn't really downloaded. I don't know. I don't know. I feel stupid though. I feel like a numbskull. I've definitely been. I mean, there's been some screws loose. I've been this cold has been getting after me. Like I said, the last few days, I've slept pretty good, but the wife has been moving around and it's been waking me up early. But I got a couple hours after I woke up. Fun streaming, because it's a great game. But there's a couple mods that implement Twitch chat integrations. Really. Oh yeah. I remember. Someone we were watching for a while. They used to do stuff with that, didn't they? Yeah. Okay. So we gotta go over here. Come from the trees. And it seemed like if we cut the corner, he did too much damage there. Yeah, I remember that. That was pretty cool. I remember watching that people play that mod where you kind of do stuff that... crap. Use the trees, Luke. We'll pop in here. See if we can't sneak around behind. Yep. And hopefully we can manage this time.
Strike in Assyrian's name!
Golly, look at that chunk he just took. He hasn't even taken the guy's berry. That's like the whole of the damage he took when he would get shot at walking in. But holy cow.
That's a hero. Charge! See hell!
You know what we could maybe do is also just hide. Like when they attack, hide until they come and find us with one of them. You know? Don't you know? But yeah, I don't know. I really thought he could do this, but these last couple fights, it has not seemed so. Yeah, dude, that's not nearly as good as it had been. So I'm less. Yeah, maybe we wait. They attack. We hide in the trees, and then when they attack us, with them separated, we can take one apart from the other, kind of thing. Delphin R45, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Far too kind of you. Thank you for getting that Vader to dance there, brother. But yeah. Yeah, that's not working out too well there. Not working out super well. It's working. We're getting there, but yeah, not perfectly. Okay. Let's see here.
This is not our fight. Sea Helm.
What is that? Skill point.
Knowledge is yours.
Potion.
You seek illumination?
We'll get magical reserves. Yeah, repair these. Yeah, it didn't retain anything. Okay, let's try it this way. Yeah, we lost it with the last fight. We have all of our items go towards mages. Right? Yeah, we're that close. That close. But so like hopefully here we can hide. Oh, we have no trees, but hopefully we can. I don't know. Will he even spread out, or he's just gonna move straight to those trees, isn't he? We can see if we can hide somewhere here. I guess this counts, right? We shall see. Will the AI be honest, or will it send both units over here? So if he splits off this way, this is going to be perfect, right? Yeah, I think this works.
Asa hero.
Why'd you stop? Okay, hopefully we can kill the pinks before he gets here.
Attack more!
Not looking promising. I don't know what's happening here, but this is not looking good.
Sea Helm!
Okay, let's see how this goes. We're cutting on the pile of pinks here. I think this is going well. Okay, now we're surrounded. Now the fight gets meaty. Sorcerer's still on his way in. Can we do it? Also, magic came in.
Assyrian servant. Asa hero.
This could be it.
Sea Helm.
Most of the pinks are dead.
Lothern's finest. Sea Helm.
Oh.
I fear no evil.
Stay on the pinks. Kill the pinks first. Maybe that's not a great choice.
Sea Helm. For Oath One.
Let's see. Oh, I feel like We're so close and now this is getting so far away. All the shields are back.
Do not falter! Mathlan, curse them! Fight with heart!
Come on. It's knocked flat.
Importance! Another charge!
Knocked flat again.
Last chance!
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna... Let's try again. We're almost there. I wonder if we fight the trees or something. I don't know. Yeah, weird that we didn't have a... There wasn't a save there. Watch it didn't save again. Huh. Very huh. Huh. So, I mean... Gosh, we're so close to having them. Killing 24 pinks, man. Never been so difficult. Let's try over here this time. A little more trees to work with here. Gotta get a little closer before they get busted. Look at them not even hiding, they know exactly where I'm at. At least like last time they split up. Oh, because we're not like hiding at all. Well, that doesn't work. How is he appearing when he's moving? No. Not even one. They're both, it's Teclis' item and a caster item. Yep. So close, yet so far. We'll get something here, though. Yeah, crazy. We have... I don't usually tend to, like, keep an eye on, like, numbers and stuff. But the YouTube, it's, like, right in front of my face. We have been cruising on YouTube. There's been so many people viewing over there, and I've got to say, a special thanks to you guys. So what, we have to stay still the whole time? But, yeah. We have like 30-something people on Twitch, right? And then like 11 people on YouTube. Yeah, like 40 people total. That's pretty cool. I mean, we've definitely had more than that on Twitch and stuff, but like, still. Our combination numbers have been doing so good lately. Interesting. That is a totally up to you thing. That's why I do it on both. The YouTube I can at least have around where it's like I know the VODs are going to be around for quite some time, right? Whereas like Twitch, it's very like I think it's around for like 2.5 months and it's gone. And we, for the longest time, we had so many people ask a question about like, oh man, I really want to see you play this campaign, X, Y, or Z, right? And I would have to tell them like, oh, we just played that like literally like 4 or 5 months ago. We're probably not going to play it right away, but like you just missed it in the Twitch VODs too. So you're probably at the longest point in time from anything. I think I'm going to go to each point. Whatever that means, the pinks are eventually going to walk over here. There we go. Oh, it's a totally up to you thing. That's why we have more ease of access. But I have to admit, for the longest time, I wasn't registering all the stuff on YouTube properly. So I wonder if it was just not posting like a live video, unless you were already like a subscriber and stuff. But now I think the videos are out live and all that stuff. All that noise. You can actually find them on the YouTubes. But it originally started as something where you can just find the VODs. Now it's something more, it's like I tried a 50-50. And then I was talking earlier about like the expansion of what the channel's going to have in the coming, hopefully weeks to months. But there's so many great games out there. And so many things and experiences that we're definitely going to have a big chunk of Total War. And I want to have little videos that can maybe help you with, you know, either casting spells or formations, or how am I going to lay out my structures or settlements and stuff. But little bits here and there. I'm by no means, like I've said a million times, I'm not a doctor. I don't know these things to like the tippy top of the mountain here, where there's some people who have like, they know the meta to like a T. I just have fun and know it works for me, so I can kind of relay that information and again, kind of do the basic bitch kind of stuff where it's like, hey, I mean, these are obviously the good things that work for this faction or that faction. These are some tricks I use, and then kind of get those videos out there. But I also want to start. We've always talked about doing all kinds of different games. When I got into streaming, it's always been about playing all kinds of stuff, right? So, like I wasn't just when I started streaming, I wasn't just playing Total War. Total War was something I had always talked about doing. Like, I love waking up and having a cup of coffee, a cup of tea, a warm beverage or something, and then getting into a awesome stream of Total War, or awesome morning of Total War. And that's usually how I would start my day back in when, you know, gosh, like 7-8 years ago. I'd have my morning coffee, play some Total War Rome or Medieval 2, Shogun 2, something, right? I would just had a constant rotation. If whatever Total War I'd play a campaign, I'd do something, and then I'd usually switch over to a different Total War. You know, so eventually I'm just jumping from one to the other. Not really, you know, it gave me that great time warp feel. But by the evening, I'm playing something like, you know, more towards the evening, I'm playing like Arkham Asylum or, you know, Bioshock or Tomb Raider, you know, something like that. And then like sometimes on like certain weekdays, especially like Fridays back in the day, I would end up doing stuff like Sea of Thieves or Call of Duty, like Warzone and stuff, or different things like Overwatch and different multiplayer focused stuff. So like the original idea for the stream was like, oh, we could have this like a television show, like an old like Nick at Night, or like an old TV broadcast where throughout the day you have different experiences throughout your different hour frames. And like, you know, at Nick at Night you have this stuff, and during the day and then during the morning, and then like we had talked about like Saturday mornings were supposed to be like kid games and stuff. Like me and my kids would play different games like Crash Bandicoot or like Mario Super 64 or something, you know. So, you know, we've definitely got away from that original idea, and it's become just Total War all the time, playing Warhammer. We play different games here and there, and there's all kinds of different experiences, but we're kind of more into, like, you know, lots of Total War. There's nothing wrong with that, but it's had been in the back of my mind that, like, I mean, I kind of want to still have some of those fun experiences where I go in and play some of those classics. And like recently I played like Stick of Truth, and I just finished Borderlands main story yesterday. Good old Crash Bandicoot, right? I used to go to a friend's house and watch him play that for hours, and he would never let me play, and like I was always kind of like bummed out. But now that I've played the game a few times, I have only, oh gosh, I don't think I've even got past like the second world, maybe gotten to the third world. But I played it as a family, me and my daughter and my wife when my son was like an infant, and my wife was on like maternity leave. So that was fun. We got to like a certain point, and like some of those levels in Crash Bandicoot are how trauma begins. I play old games from time to time. I picked up Dark Omen again recently, still to this date, one of the best Warhammer Battlefield. I want to try that one. I genuinely do. Admittedly, like, big thing for me is there's games that I met like as a kid that either I rented and never got a chance to finish. I played and I got a vendetta against it, or like Castlevania I owned for a while and I just never got to the end. Always wanted to, but never finished it. Was like Kid Icarus was another one of those for me. And there was other things like Super Mario World that I had as a kid, played hours and hours and hours of, still never found a way to win, never found a way to finish it, right? But just because like, I kept restarting and doing different stuff and having fun. So there's a bunch of them from my childhood. Like one recently that I went back. I had played Legend of Mana when I was a kid, and I had a friend that told me so many times how great it was and how I needed to give it a try and it needed to be played. And I just never really gave it a chance, right? I did other things. I played it for a few hours and I missed a bunch of stuff too. So I went back and played that recently. But I've heard good things about Dark Omen. I would like to go back and play that one. There's just so many systems and games and stuff that I missed. Like I never had a Sega as a kid. I eventually got a Sega Game Gear for like I forget if it was like my birthday or Christmas or something. Loved it. I finally had access to Sonic. I'd been a Mario kid my whole life. Always had Nintendo, never had Sega. So I finally had access to a Sega and I was so excited. I played the crap out of the Sonic 2. There was like a monster truck game and then X-Men. And I remember I loved X-Men, but I could just never figure out how to really progress in the game. And Sonic, I would play and play and play, and I just feel like I do good things, but like I never felt like I progressed, but not amazingly. It's nice. That's all we need to do is completely separate the two. But yeah, there we go. RC Helm found the way to slaughter him. But yeah, Dark Omen I've heard so many people say good things about. So many good things. But yeah, recently, like Stick of Truth was one of those I had picked up upon release and was so excited to play. Played a couple hours of it, and then realized it's like my 3 or 4 year old kid is like watching me play, or like I think it was like 2.5-year-old, 3-year-old kid. It's like this is probably not the kind of game I want her watching too often. And then I couldn't find a great time to play it. Which shortly after I ended up picking like Shadows of Mordor is another one that I would love to go back and play. It happened the same exact time frame, and then a little bit later I did the same thing. And then my son was born 3 months early, so then it's like I can't really be like playing this around an infant now. The soundtrack.
Now this is a fun
right,
meeting.
and then like I kind of love and hate that. Oh, we forgot to do all these. Dang it. We can do that next turn.
Greetings.
I kind of love and
Let us
hate
discuss
that, I guess they're going to do it either way. What is it, like Michael Jackson is,
Let us share a glass of wine.
so predominantly on those albums and stuff. But he did an amazing job, dude. Like, I can't hate on him too much. But yeah, now we have to pay him. I guess. But yeah, I need to go back. Sonic's another one of those that's like I would love to finish. I'm a nut. I love video games. I have loved video games since I was a little kid. I've loved almost everything about video games. I can tell you the first time I picked up a Nintendo, I lost my mind. I just knew I wanted to do this all the time. I wish, and I would love to someday make like a full-on career from these things. We spent all that time fighting, and here we are. Still losing to the rats. Looks like he's just gonna attack and run. Shit, right? Play this for it. Starlight Zone every day and time. I mean today. Dude, I have a friend who Phoenix King giving me shit here, man. Ooh, an unusual location though. What do we got here? Mission issued. Win 10 fights. Yeah, it wouldn't let me do any patronage. I tried. We got a dark gift. Like talons outstretched in internal predation of the constellations above, the octade of star-crowned obelisks form a grisly centipath. Synoph. Yeah, get out of here, dude. Be gone.
Master of this clan, Lord of all UCC, trample no far.
Okay, well, something we just have to do down here. Swing the map around to like a more easily attained viewable center here. Yeah, I guess we can go ahead and pop her up, get her up and running again. And yeah, I think we can get away with this. It's just gonna take forever, really. But hey, it is what it is. Nothing we can do anything about. Our recruitment here, we can check. Okay. Yeah, they took my seat. You turds. You turds. Okay, and then Teclis over here.
My Loremaster.
Where do we go? Do we go up and deal with Nakari? I'm thinking over here.
We walk on. Perhaps next time.
I kind of want to get some sky cutters, I'm not going to lie.
Who seeks me?
So we'll go to an encampment stance over here, and we'll get over to Val's Anvil. We'll see where the undead are going. And then we'll come up and deal with the demons if we must. Dawn's Light, we can get an upgrade going there. I don't want to spend any money at Torsumdur, just in case. But yeah, looking pretty good. Looking pretty good.
Prince of Elfwan.
Illyrian.
Alariel's
Still winning some deals
behold
here.
the majesty of the Phoenix Court. Your will is done.
What? Ulfwan's defender. Speak freely. You have.
Queen of Ab, you have my undivided attention. Serving the god.
The Warden.
Okay, so
Tyrion.
most of Ulthuan, at least some pretty good chunks of Ulthuan, are united. If one is attacked aggressively, we'll defend each other, but not if they attack someone else. Very important there. Very important. Rats. The rats, I don't know what they're doing. They really committed to the bit there. Really committed to the bit, but I'm hoping we can do something about it. And in the meantime, we'll build up a force that can hopefully repel some borders here. They can do some things. Ceremonial Scorn. Okay. World events. I just come across a rogue army in my game named Lord of Kevin Bachman. My brain immediately read it as Kevin Bakeman. It probably is Kevin Bacon. They have all kinds of little Easter eggs in this game. I really do love it. I can't wait. Like, we've been watching Stranger Things, right? And David Harbour, like, dude, we were talking about him before, right? And I remember
there is no
going on about how there was this rumor and that rumor. And I was so glad to hear that. It was just a bunch of rumors. It was stuff that happened like so long ago, doesn't like not even relevant, and people are just bringing it up now, and it's just pointless and all that noise. But I remember like we, you know, like man, that just doesn't really fit. Well, we're watching Stranger Things recently, and
Tyrion would only
like Hopper has become like one of our, like, I don't know if you could call it a mascot or what, but it is hilarious. I mean, I guess he's developed some pretty good military units. We could take advantage of that, I guess. And same idea there, but less so.
Master of magic.
Some ship's company and some more archers would be good. And yeah. Looks like the undead are just marching all the way up here. But we will see. We will see where they're at. Yeah, we'll open up a seat here, I guess. If that's the case. I don't think we can do anything about this yet. I guess, yeah, we can take his patronage. So if we could upgrade our patronage there, we could confederate both ones. So that does give us the mission finished to take a patronage. So that's kind of nice, but yeah. Yeah. Okay. Some are really, really good. Gosh. No, Kairos is here. This, might be a fool's errand, man. We might be up a creek. I wonder. So... we might just... Do we forsaken this area? My only wonder is, like, do I get a hero here? Or someone to run over and meet, like, Imric or something? Because that's the only person we haven't got, but I guess we can confederate him a different way. Yeah, I don't know that this is happening.
Bring Azurian's fire. High Elven Archmage.
We have scoured the path, foreseen the future.
Are they gonna cross the world to find us, though?
The people are restive.
What the rats?
No greater rat than me, all will bow.
Yeah, I can't give them a settlement. And they didn't really roll, did they?
Blind to the present.
Oh, I can't give them. It's my capital. That's why. That's why. Yeah, we'll abandon that. We'll tear down that settlement or that building, and then we'll take out. We'll give up the settlement, which will hopefully make the White Tower of Hoeth our new home base. Growth. We got to get growth going here. As much as it is a awesome sight to see all that money, we gotta get the growth.
Empire of the Waves.
Who's fighting them? No one's fighting them? Wow.
My infinite knowledge is yours.
Okay. Easy peasy. Just gonna walk right in and take the settlement. Not this early in the game, at least. Yeah, I don't think so. Well, the idea here is we're gonna relocate to the donut. That's what we're gonna do. So I wasn't assuming we were gonna be able to hold on to the settlement, but now we definitely aren't. We could at least have sold the other settlement to the rats and maybe got peace there, but I don't know. Someday we'll refight that war. I mean, that's one of my favorite showdowns of this game. Excuse me on those sneezes. One of my favorite showdowns here, right, is Teclis taking on Kairos. So I definitely want to get back to that. But yeah, it's not like a necessity. Just these two on foot. That's all that's needed. And like the Grand Elven Army comes out. Okay. Put a chain lightning here. Yeah, we'll just take the zombies out here. We gotta cleanse this place of its evil.
Teclis! To war!
Very good.
Guardian!
Little Flock of Doom action. And we get another one. And just zap him to death. Yeah, Zlatland I've seen go pretty nuts too. They've been our buddies a couple times. The last time I think we played, they were our pals. Still got a decent amount of wins here. So we'll just keep on chipping away.
It will be done. Onward!
Teclis!
Some bats flying around.
High Loremaster!
That's starting about a minute. That goes off. I'm going to check in with the kiddos. I think my son's home now, so I'm going to see what he's up to, and then we'll be right back to things. I apologize for the inconvenience, but we have a nice little siege here. We'll get going as soon as we get back. I don't want you guys to miss anything, so that way the ads roll, the pre-rolls get out of the way, we can just get right back into things like it never even happened. But I apologize for the inconvenience. It does create an interruption, but this way I don't want to create like an unnecessarily huge amount of like, hey, I gotta sub to this channel because I don't want to miss these things, or if you have to go do something, I don't want you to feel like you have to play a certain way or do things in a certain way to cater to these ads and the pre-rolls when you come and go. That way we just run every hour, run 3 minutes of ads, get the pre-rolls out of the way. It does the whole Bezos thing. It makes the channel a little bit extra money, right? And then because it gives us a different revenue percentage, and then we get right back to the stream. So we just basically take a break. You don't have to feel like you need to sub to the channel so you get rid of the ads. If you have turbo, it's a bonus, because there's definitely times where I'll definitely make mistakes, right? And there's definitely times where we'll just sit here and chat rather than take a quick break, right? So Cajun, thank you so much. Too kind of you. Too kind of you with the prime and the subby, dude. That's too kind of you. But yeah, I know it's an interruption. I know it's a pain, but I apologize. I apologize. But too kind of you, man. That's far too kind of you, but much appreciated. I wonder if we get aggressive here. I don't think we're too worried.
For duty.
about what might happen now. I think we're good. So let's go ahead and get after it.
Teclis.
Let's get that airborne. This will help. Okay, there's the ad. I had to summon the ads. Just kidding. Oh, I feel like such a jackass if I was late on that. Oh man, too funny. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna check in with Little Man. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna check the number of times. Oh, dude, you're too kind. You're too kind. Never feel like you have to do anything. It's always appreciated, but never feel like you have to. And you only get one prime, dude. Much appreciated for using it here. But I'm gonna go check in with Little Dude. We'll be back here in no time. We'll continue this battle, and I think it's about to get pretty saucy pretty quick, and then we'll be up into the edge here, which I get the feeling we're gonna end up with more with Marathi, but I don't know. Maybe we'll hopefully we'll be wrapped up with the Dread Fleet by then, and this time when we take the World's Butthole, it won't, whatever it's called. What's it called? The Gallows Graveyard. It won't turn it into like a weird sandbar. Be right back, guys. Okay, he wasn't even in here. He'd bailed. He's out playing with his friends, or over at his friend's house. Like the one game I don't really let him play is, Roblox. It's like the one game his friend has that he plays at his friend's house. Which, I guess, like, for all my fears, is like the roundabout way of him to get what he wants. But, I mean, hey, it is what it is. So long as they're not getting after his name. Yeah, we have more than one heal, so let's get our health bar up and going. Let's get our chariots in here. Holy cow. What's happening there? That seemed like it was more than just the guns going off. Holy cow. Okay, chariots, pull through. You gotta go through. Is it the, I'm guessing it's the, I'm guessing it's the bats. They're causing all the problems. Let's try to keep the chariots moving. Don't want to stay still. Yeah, I'm guessing the rats, or the bats. The flying rats.
Teclis. Walk on. Spearmen, quickly now. Ifulmar chariots. Loremaster. For duty.
Okay, let's swing back over here. Do we want to go into the spears? Spears are going to be painful.
The obvious outcome. Teclis. Harness the winds. Ifulmar chariots.
Okay. Keep the chariots moving. Oh, nice. There was a good shot. There was a good shot.
Teclis. If I must.
Okay, let's get the Phoenix out of here. We don't want it on the side that is going to have the
Only victory awaits. Teclis.
Spears in it. We want to be attacking the guns and stuff. But again, Keijin, I cannot thank you enough for that, man. That is far too kind of you. And I don't want anyone to ever feel like there's an obligation because you've been here for a while or you've been watching it for a while and you feel like you have to sub or follow. It's always appreciated, but yeah, you have no obligation. No obligation at all. That said, it definitely does help things, and it definitely does help the channel. So, if you're ever looking for things that could help, that is definitely something that could. But again, never feel like you gots to. The gots to's all land on me, man. That's my role. Looks like we got it. Not too much damage. I'm in my nephew. My parents to play it, and I've had to say to them many times. Part of my job there for a few years, who was to hunt out. Yeah. Oh, Roblox is horrible. Just one of two things. Oh, much appreciated, man. Oh, too kind of you. Too kind of you. You're warming the heart, man. Now, okay. I can only speak. I can't speak out of turn. I don't know firsthand. My daughter has played Roblox for years, and when she played it, it was still rather new. There were some weird things. But it wasn't ever like as bad as you heard, right?
Master of the White Tower.
It wasn't ever that bad.
Ready.
But she definitely had people trying to talk to her and trying to get a hold of her. There were really weird times where they'd play certain games that would kind of raise your eyebrow and make you go like, hey, man, like, what are you guys doing? We got Glamour of Hoeth here.
A blessing.
But like,
there is no
it honestly was never in a position where you're like, oh, man, well, I'm really nervous about what's happening here. You know, it was always kind of like... usually pretty honest, but then like there were times where you're kind of like, huh? Like what say that again? You know? Unite local nobility sounds good. I do want to get this also. That's just gonna rip our money. Just rip all of our money. Which Safri, I mean, isn't going anywhere fast. If only they could stop squabbling amongst themselves, then we would truly be invincible. Construction cost minus 15% for high elf industry and resource buildings, and construction time reduced by 1 turn, along with upkeep cost reduced by 10% for lords and heroes. Oh my gosh, I can't talk.
I shall have mastery over this.
Yeah, we're not gonna. Oh, it's gonna happen either way. Well, everything's gone south down here, but we didn't want to keep it anyway. But this is this is the worst possible outcome. I think we're gonna definitely have to fight for it. At least we'll get a little bit of money out of it, but we'll lose money being sacked, I think. Yeah, but yeah, Roblox. I mean, I'm not. I like I said, I don't know anything like firsthand, right? But it does raise some eyebrows, man. It is one of those that you're kind of like, huh? It's got enough problems. You got to kind of raise an eyebrow. That said, my daughter played all kinds of fun games on there. She used to like I didn't let her play Five Nights at Freddy when she was little, and she had found like a modded version on there where she could kind of play like a cartoony version.
I will.
Of Five Nights at Freddy's, so it's kind of like that halfway place. Because yeah, Skashman, you're absolutely right. How it goes, man? Hopefully you're doing well. And it can happen anywhere, right?
I take
weird stuff can happen all over, but it's definitely the primary target at the moment. So wonder where that undead army went to. Oh, it's up here.
I am denied.
Okay. Ooh. I like that.
Sea hell. Sea hell.
We're hoping to get some sky cutters, so let's get one of those, maybe two, and then some spears for now.
I command the
So
winds
that'll
of
sort
magic.
out this region. Hopefully we can get good, calm peace here pretty soon. But that is that part of the world sorted out. How do you already have it taken over when we just got here? Then we have that one too now. How do we get that one? Did we get that one? Did we buy it? We must have. We must have grabbed it at an earlier point. I mean, again, we could get the Waystone Network, which would give us more movement range. Kind of radically ignoring this stuff here. Yeah, let's get the Waystone Network. Ulthuan's network of Waystones funnels the winds of magic towards the vortex, ensuring tranquility abounds within its enchanted cloak. Campaign movement range plus 5%, along with hero action success chance plus 10%.
A discovery.
Speaking of heroes,
White Tower.
yeah. But yeah, we have officially our second province. We'll start building up here. Okay, what do we have? Gosh, there's some good stuff in here. Just gotta find good situations to use it all in. Oh, ooh, do we live? Okay. Are there levels to these things, or is that how many times you can use it? Huh. Well, let's end the turn and see where we're sitting here. We'll continue to smash the Dreadfleet. We'll likely get into trouble with Marathi, but what can you do? And that's that in the south. No more eyes on Kairos. Hopefully he gets his own problems going, but we'll see. Good to hear, Skashman. Policies are pretty bad for taking care of it, too. How can you fully monitor a game that peaks 12 million players? That's just off the scale. That is pretty absurd. I mean, when you put that standard out there, yeah, that's pretty absurd. Like, how do you manage something like that? It's pretty tall ask, right? That said, I mean, I'm sure there's resources available. I'm sure there's options, but yeah, I don't know. I want to say I didn't vet it at the time, but I remember reading an article that went pretty hard on dude. Oh, there's two of them now.
Poised valor.
This is futile.
Hero of the Assa.
Couple spearmen maybe. Wait, I'm worried. Can we even attempt this?
My
Is
infinite
this
knowledge
even
is
worth
yours.
the attempt?
Lothan's legend.
You seek knowledge.
Huh. Oh. There we go. Although he has pretty crappy winds of magic as it sits.
Teclis, High Loremaster.
Ooh. That could be good here. Let's go ahead and try that.
You will not rise if you fall.
Master of the White Tower.
Elfry.
Has been repeatedly challenged on this topic and has once been able to give any solid evidence of what they're doing to combat it. Well, CEO is just having a bath in the profits. True, he is probably just like, I really don't care about the kids, man. As long as the bill's getting paid, things are continuing. It's like, I don't know. It's like, protect your own kids. I could see that. That's pretty messed up, but I could. Is it bad? Yeah, but I could totally see it. Let's see what we can do here. That's horrible though. I advise friends and family to keep their kids off of it. True. Which I mean, I was very, I wasn't like overbearing, but I definitely was like in the room. I was nearby. I kept an eye on things, right? But it gave me an uneasy feeling. And now with all the heat around it, my son just... we have so many other games, and most of the time my daughter was playing games on Roblox that she couldn't get access to in, like, around the house that she was told for some reason she couldn't play, you know? So, it didn't really matter. It didn't really make sense to do something like that.
Without fail.
So let's go ahead, do something like this. That, I don't know if they got any bats or anything. That's a problem, right? But I think a problem we can solve. Put the chariots in the back.
Asurian guides us. Spearmen. Asher, forward. Setting forth.
Well, that's not too thick. Wonder if they're going to attack or stay back. Oh. We want him back here. Let's be honest. Yeah, with the flyer doing something about it. Yeah, I mean, it really isn't like wildly bad. It's mainly I have a daughter and I didn't really want a young lady being introduced to things that she didn't need to be introduced to yet. So that was a big thing at the time. Is he already on his... He's already on his crap? Oh, man. Oh, man. Let's try to use the trees here. Okay, let's hope we can beat up on these a little bit. Can we knock them off the artillery? I don't know. It's not looking good. Get deeper in the trees here. Very good. But yeah, I mean, I grew up in a weird time. I get you there. Like, the Wild West of the internet. I mean, I was lucky enough to be young, and my parents were very strict about that stuff, but I kind of had the same idea with my daughter. It's like, I just don't want to leave the door open. I wasn't too suspecting, and, like, at the time, like I said, I let her play a ton of Roblox, but now it's like my son's like, if you want to play Call of Duty, play Call of Duty. If you want to play Five Nights at Freddy, play Five Nights at Freddy. I bought him security, whatever it is, the game, the newer one, recently. It's like, here, you've won it for years, you know. Let's get out of here before the Mega Man gets involved. Okay. That's basically what we were here to do anyway. To knock him off the artillery piece. So that's perfect. So we'll just hassle this unit while it's on its own. I mean, I think Teclis could probably come harass. What are you doing? I feel like Teclis is up to some shenanigans here or something. I mean, if need be, these can come out. Uh-oh. Him going back.
Following orders. Apace.
Yeah, we'll just try to crush him here with these chariots. The chariots should do pretty good. In theory.
Guardian. Moving out.
In theory. Let's get moving. Get moving.
Onward.
Deeper into those trees. Come back around here. Gosh, can you take longer? Holy moly.
Lakoy! Weapons ready! Asurian guides us!
There we go. Some kind of movement there.
Advance! I go! Ithelmar chariots! For Ulfwan!
Try to keep moving here.
We away! We go!
Oh, the chariots are getting shot to crap. Even with the trees here. It's pretty rough.
Ancestors!
Gotta keep moving, keep moving.
Serve the king! Moving out! By your command! Quickly now! Setting
Stop
forward!
now.
Forward! Make Ulfwan proud! Assa forward! March! As you say!
Yikes, this is gonna hurt. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Get these three together for a quick heal again. Let me get back out there. No worries, man. No worries. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest there, Cantonic. And, yeah, thanks again, man. Thanks again. No worries. Everyone's gone to sleep, so don't sweat it one bit, brother. But it was good talking. It was good talking. Always a great time. Hopefully I can entertain ever so slightly.
Loremaster of Hoenn.
Maybe like one more heal before they go. We're going back out there harassing things. The bird we're going to keep here. Yeah. Back in the trees they go. I don't like that. Maybe we don't. Nice. That'll top them back up. Okay, I know there's somewhere around here-ish. We can get them, we'll get a nice little charge in here.
Asturian guides us. We advance.
Hopefully too deep in the trees to really get any reinforcement here, right?
Without question. Apace. We go. March. Assa forward. Moving out. Yes.
Oh, that's not gonna work for us.
Onward. Orders understood. We away. Battle calls. We will obey. For order.
Very good. Get deeper in the trees here, and here pretty soon the archer's gonna be able to get involved, so
forward.
That's nice. I can imagine they're getting too deep into the trees here.
They shall know fear. Orders received.
Get them going through there. Hopefully the trees protect. I don't know, it doesn't feel like they're protecting. Okay, there we go.
Eagle Claw for Ulthuan. Making my way.
There we go.
Forward, seeking the foe. Onward. I know the way.
That should take care of the zombies in the woods here. I mean, we got them all chunked out. That should be a couple units. And their big old cannons will never get all the way back here, right? Right? Okay, let's hope that takes care of them. Beautiful. So it did a decent amount of damage to the zombies.
I alone wield such power. Setting forth.
Okay.
Making my way. For Ulthuan. Secrets unknown. Acknowledged. Asa, move. Forward. Giran protects me. St. Louis Sinner.
How are you getting pincushion so easily? Come on, man.
Can comprehend my power. Chosen of poet.
Oh, we can't go all the way out there.
Sitan Seal Kadej.
Orders received.
Okay. Let's get the Phoenix in here. Go ahead and buff up our spearmen over here who are no longer fighting. Some Flock of Doom over here will be great.
Ahain Kadej. The Fae.
So we can't sneak by Inoculus here.
Battle call. Yen Louis.
We advance.
Tremble before me.
I have no idea if the chariots are actually going to be able to sneak up here, but we'll try.
Loremaster of poem. Ever vigilant.
Phoenix is hitting inside. I don't know what they're doing.
Archers, swiftly.
But they're doing some stuff.
We away.
Apace. Move. Move. Setting for. We away. Orders understood.
Quickly now.
Loremaster of poet.
Okay, keep pushing through. We'll sneak on by Inoculus here and hopefully nothing too much to worry about here. But yeah, lots of guns going off here, that's for sure.
Loyal. As you say. Ever on. Poet, grant me truth.
Okay, continue on here. Push through chariots. Don't slow.
Kill them.
Very good. Gotta keep moving.
Swiftly.
Just keep these chariots moving through the back line here.
Understood.
Just gotta keep on moving. We're doing an excellent job here.
Asurian guides us.
Keep these chariots moving.
March. For the king. Itzelmar.
Ouch.
For Asurian.
Okay, we really gotta get on the Death Guard here. Ooh, he's gotta get out of there.
Fear my words. Itzelmar chariots.
Okay, get the chariots rotating back in, and I think we're doing pretty good here. We just have to keep it up.
To the fray.
Gotta keep the fight rolling.
For Oswald.
Ouch. Holy cow, that was a pretty decent shot even though we're in the trees here.
Advance. Forward.
Okay, we'll get the chariots to go ahead and crush on through the line here, which will hopefully disrupt things enough to create an opportunity. Right? That's what we're trying to do here.
Swiftly. Had I be
Swing back around here. Yes. Get him back into the blob.
I'm waiting. Fine. For order.
Keep the chariots moving.
Attack. Spearmen. Understood. For the king! It will be done. Ancestors! Kill them! Crush them! Asa! Attack! Archers! It shall be done. Asur, move! Understood. Archers! Spearmen! Ithelmar, chariot!
Okay. Let's hope that's it. That we can just go to combat phase here. We're good to go.
Forward! Apace! Assyrian willing! Without fail! For order! Acknowledged!
I'll try to keep moving here.
Asa, advance! For Assyrian! It shall be done! Death to all! As you say, for our ancestors!
Every arrow we have, let's go have going into that necrophex.
With haste! With me! Asa, move! Archers! Asa, attack! Sinner! Attack! Ithelmar, chariot!
Oh, get moving.
We will obey! For Assyrian! Spearmen! It shall be done! Asa! Attack! Warden of Safari! Defending order! We will obey! Serve the king!
Yeah. Just gotta keep it up here. Gotta keep it up.
Harness the winds! Sinner! Quickly now! Acknowledge!
Ouch.
Archers! Loyal! As you say! Apace! It will be done! Sinner! Anan!
Ouch. Teclis, why are you fighting? Why are you fighting this?
Victory lies ahead! Let us go!
If there's anyone who shouldn't be fighting a necrophex,
Ithelmar, chariots!
it's you. It's probably you.
Kyrio! With haste! We will obey! Forward! Archers, swiftly! Orders received! Move! As you say, swiftly, without fail.
Okay, and Noctis is just kind of dissolving now. Beautiful.
We will obey. It shall be done. Servant
Yeah,
of the
holy
tower.
cow. Perfect.
Acknowledged. For the Ever Queen.
This dude, oh, he's unbreakable. I was like, for some reason, this guy's not. But, you know, he's breaking down here. And there goes Noctis. He's starting to disintegrate. Well, there we go. The terror of the seas is no more. He fell out of his little necrophex. Spectacular. Not too many losses. We took a pretty decent amount of damage to our Phoenix and our front line, our Loremaster, but that's Noctis. We've actually defeated him. Now, hopefully we can turn his forces in the north. It's going to be a little tougher to pull off, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, good victory there. Good victory there. Alrighty. Got a couple favor, got a little bit of money. We go to occupy. Good fleet down, back down to Galleon's graveyard with you, Noctis. It's all you're good for. Defeated Count Noctis, leadership +5 in fighting against Vampire Coast, and leadership +5 in fighting at sea. Also got the Talons of Tor Kalda. Fighting with virtue and an innate loyalty to their kin. The Talons eschew obedience in favor of righteous cause. Also got the Scions of Mathland. Defenders of Kothik and chosen by the Lord of the Deep himself. Barded Ithelmar's steed for Teclis. An extremely light yet resilient material, Ithelmar gives the same protection as heavy steel, but without slowing down his wearer. We got Hero becomes Legend. We got Dragon Scale Shield, Ward Save +5%, melee defense +8, and fire resistance +15%. Although battered and scarred, the shield is a treasured heirloom from the days dragons freely roamed the skies. We also got 1,000 gold. Very good. That armor will be put to good use.
Loremaster of Hoeth.
I'm going to start getting a little bit of a farm going here. Same here. We'll get a homestead.
Orders?
Master of the Order will help my Loremaster of Hoeth here, and then also Potent Energies will give us speed plus 10% and magic reserve plus 10.
What do you seek?
Huh. Deflective patterns. As we have some in our army, let's give them that ability. Sounds cool. Yeah, we're still a little bit of ways here.
Join us.
Still a distance off.
One day.
Well, let's get a few more archers here.
The people are
Get some more
resting.
growth.
Sea hell.
Oh, oops, and some more growth here. Yeah. So I think we get cartridge ammunition, whereby bolts and arrows can be stored for swift access when the ebb and flow of battle demands. Ammunition plus 10% for Lothran Sky Cutters and Sky Cutter Bolt Throwers, along with Eagle Claw Bolt Throwers, and reload time reduction plus 10% for the Eagle Claw Bolt Throwers and Sky Cutters, along with the reload time reduction plus 10% for Tyrannok Chariots. I think that's going to be kind of helpful. Although, so would the militia training, so both are going to be pretty good. Hopefully, though, that is the undead being put on their heels. I'm hoping they head back this way. We'll see. No guarantees.
Turn your coat, little one.
But that's the hope. Otherwise, that might be a lot to deal with. Let's hope. I don't know if we can just genuinely confederate with her still, or if it's something we have to do through that. Well, one of the armies kind of headed this way. I wonder if they're digging for something. I don't know. They're raiding. I don't know. They didn't get too close. Not too close.
Wisdom is mine.
Construct a Shrine of Assyrian. Okay, that can be done. In these uncertain times, the guidance of the Creator God shall be crucial to the security of the realms. In the greatest struggles, it is the devoted guardians of Assyrian, the Phoenix Guard, who are always found where the fighting is the fiercest, and the hardest victories are won. Thus, an enduring display of our faith shall demonstrate that we are worthy of Assyrian strength through the Guard's service. We had 1,000 gold, and with our faith strengthened, we march against our enemies under the gaze of Assyrian. Very good. Very good. Yeah, lots of growth here.
That is forbidden.
Interesting. March up to White Peak here. We should be okay.
I refuse. For the king.
I don't know that they have another force.
Battle calls me.
How wise. I agree.
I shall heal.
Okay, everyone's fighting them now, so sweet. Alaria will hopefully contain that. Fingers crossed.
I will give you victory.
But sadly, folks, this is where I got to wrap it up today. I got to go make the kids some food. Got to get on with the rest of the day. I have to make some phone calls and such, all kinds of things. Yeah, and start researching. I gotta become Mr. Plumber, and get things downloaded because apparently we are doing Mount Blade tomorrow instead of today. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thanks for chilling, chatting, everything. Joakim, thank you so much for hanging out, for everything you do, brother. And thank you for letting me know about that game. I was days late on it. I saw it and then I was like, okay, I gotta do that. And then I failed. I failed. But thank you so much for keeping me in the know. We had a buddy drop by earlier. Dropped off a raid. Wonderful creator, wonderful dude. If you're not really following further reading, I guarantee you will not be disappointed with the content creator you find on this link. He's just all around awesome. So get a follow in there. Get a sub into his YouTube channel. He's just awesome. Like we were talking earlier, he does some Dwarf Fortress stuff. I don't know if he does it so much anymore, but he did a lot of it before and does Total War all the time. So if you like Total War, he plays a lot of it. So please get a follow in there. Kaijin 2K11, Delphiner 45, Purple Tree Land Seeker, and Leah Flora. Thank you guys so much for the follows. And Kaijin 2K11, thank you so much for the sub today, man. Using that Prime, it super appreciated. I mean, you only get one Prime, so using it here is far too kind of you, man. But guys, thank you so much. Again, like I said, we've been doing great on Twitch. I cannot complain. But the YouTube has been absolutely spectacular. So thank you guys so much for hanging around, chilling, chatting, everything in between, helping the growth on the channels here. As I said, we got some stuff coming up. We're going to do some Mountain Blade tomorrow. Oh, much appreciated, Kaijin. Happy to. I love games, man. I love video games. So like I said, we're going to be getting more involved with some other things. We got lots of Total War coming. Lots of Total War information, so I'm going to try to keep on keeping on with that and keep informing you guys and keep, showing you how I do things to hopefully help you guys do things and expand how you do things. I'm also, like I said, we were talking earlier, the YouTube channel is probably going to have all kinds of stuff popping up on it. I'm just going to start playing stuff. I'm going to start recording it. I'm going to start having fun. We're going to make videos. Part of me wishes I could be as intelligent and educational as I can possibly do. I can be that somewhat in this game, in Total War. I mean, I'm not like Legend. I'm not some of these master level players who are going to teach you everything, right? Who are going to give you this proper explanation on how to do every little thing and why all these things work in this way. But I'm hopefully familiar enough where I can teach you guys and hopefully bring some light to some things. But there's all kinds of other stuff. Like, there's retro things I would like to go back and play. There's new stuff I'd like to play. All kinds of things. And I play them already, so I'm thinking I'm just going to start recording them. I'm going to edit them up into videos. I'm going to post them in playthroughs. Well, sometimes it'll be lazy, just, hey, this was me playing an hour or two ago, and it's just posted. But I'm just going to start having fun with it. So hopefully keep an eye out. It's going to be... hopefully those are the goals here pretty soon. I don't know where we're going to start, but we're going to start with some fun stuff. I was half expecting, or wondering if I should start doing, the Assassin's Creed DLC I've been trying to get to off stream so I can stream it. And then, the Avatar DLC. We could do both of those where I'll just stream it on YouTube and we'll get going that way. But guys, thank you so much for everything today. I'm going to get out of here. Much appreciated. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some more Total War. We'll get back into this elf campaign. And the voting is open, so if you want to vote on what you want to see in the next few campaigns, let me know what you want. Spend your channel points. But thank you guys so much for everything today. Thanks for chilling, chatting, kicking back. Hopefully enjoying the stream. But guys, let me double check, make sure they're actually, published. You know what? Now they're started. They weren't started. They were sitting there in limbo. But yeah, now they're officially started. You can spend your channel points on what you want to see. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out, chilling, chatting, kicking back, making today an awesome day. I feel like with this cold and everything in between, I've been kind of a little bit low energy, so I apologize. I wish I could be bringing the thunder every single day, but my old man body just can't keep up. Thank you so much, though. See y'all tomorrow. I will find, if I can, one of our buddies to raid and get out of here, and I will see you guys next time. Take care. Bye.